Alrighty, take two. Hi, g'day. I'm Keeonra from Keeonra Music, and I'm trying this again because I pressed buttons. Honestly, what a day. Anyway, I did stream and said g'day, and here we go. And then I pressed the button and I ended the stream. The YouTube thingy is now deleting that one, and we're going to try again. So I'm live now, and we're going to go to the end of stuff with things. I'm going to put a little note. You'll hear the clicky bits from the keyboard now. It's going to say, g'day. I'm streaming until I finish. I am, or close to. Streaming until I finish my Songtember song. Hopefully it won't be too long. Hopefully it will end before October, which for me here is only 4 hours away, 4.5 hours away. Hopefully it will end before October. No guarantees. Look, it'll be close. The only things I won't be able to do is do the absolute check of listening to it in the car. Can't do that live stream. Not with the setup, because I'm actually streaming from my PC. All right, look, now what I wanted to do before was press buttons in the right place, which meant having my cursor here and not on OBS. And when I press the space bar, it actually stopped the broadcast. I should look at my key bindings, shouldn't I? Anyway, let's listen to the song, shall we? Oh dear. The butter chicken was yummy, by the way. Politics and power, freedom Now the work begins. I've added to my list of things to do from our previous live stream to bounce MIDI, because I think there was a bit of a miss sound from the mark tree, which is this little thing here, which is so cool. I like this. So sometimes things like that can go astray. So it's better to bounce it out. So we've got lots of work to do. But that's okay. That's good. It's all good. It's all good. So I'll see what happens. I think everything else will be okay. We don't have to bounce things out. I think we're okay. I think the PC can handle it. It's a big project. I mean, there's bigger if you do orchestral stuff, but that's okay. Right. First thing we should do, lower the gain on everything, because time for a gain staging 2.0, because I did do this previously. Where's my gain? It's here somewhere. I might have to do it on my other screen. Where's my other screen gone? That's weird. Okay, it's not working. Why isn't it working? That's just weird. It's okay. What? No. What's going on? This is okay. You go back there. Okay, this is not working. Something's gone astray. No, don't close that. Close that. For some reason, it doesn't want to work. Okay, where is gain? On here, sends gain. Should be able to see it. It's not going to work for me, which is the right old pain. Alt click to reset all meters. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to see my... Okay, I think it's because I'm streaming. It's being silly. That's okay, but I still want to get to my gains. Oh, I know how I can do it. I know how I can do it. Let's get rid of the lower half and we can go to the channel strip. And is there gain on here? No, there's not. It'd be nice if there was. Should be. Okay. I'm not enjoying this now. Not having fun. Not having fun. So I can move that up and down. There should be a way to see it. There's my sends. There's my inserts. That's my routing. That's the top bit. Global meter settings. Okay. Pre. There we go. Right, where's pre? There's gain. There it is. It's there. Okay. So, my camera's in the way. So I'm just going to go over here. Actually, I'll move it all the way over here. That's better. Now, the vocals I'm not going to touch for now, but it's all the instruments that are just way too... No, I don't want to do colours. Stop it. The gain at the moment, I'm going to dial back for all of them, and especially the violins. They are too loud. So I've got everything zeroed out. I haven't turned anything down. The only thing I've turned down at the moment are the left and rights of the vocals as an interim measure, because we're going to play with vocals afterwards. So, in saying that, let's turn everything down by another 2 dB, but the violins by another 3. So if that's minus 3.8, I'm going to put in there minus 6.8. See what happens. That is minus 3.4, so minus 6.4. We're going to dial everything back. Minus 5.6, because everything was balanced before, so we just need to turn it all down. 1.4 minus 4.4. And we'll have another listen to it and see what happens. Minus 3.9. Minus 6.7. Minus 6.1. 5.2. Minus 5.2. I do like the strings really loud, and that's bad because then it gets too loud. Alrighty, so that's all the strings down by minus 3. So we're going to put everything down minus 2 and the strings an extra 1, if that makes sense. Alright, why am I entering the numbers rather than doing slidey things? Just because it's easier and more accurate. This is down a long way, minus 16.1, but that is because it is going through, actually no, it's not, it's going through Guitar Rig afterwards, isn't it? So I should actually turn all the inserts off, shouldn't I, to do this properly? Do I though? I could just adjust the volume of the Guitar Rig, couldn't I? That would be probably a better way to do it, because we don't want minus 16 dB on there. Okay, well let's turn Guitar Rig off for all the guitars and then have a listen to the guitars. We'll solo them, press play, and let's have a look. It's not far off actually. Let's make sure that they were zeroed so we can find the peak. I work really well with numbers because I'm partially deaf. So numbers work really well for me. All right, let's do that from there. Let's wait and do it from the beginning of the song. Deary me. Okay. Yeah. So we got minus 10 there, which is good. Minus 20. What about minus 10? here. And the other guitars come in. Eventually. There we go. That's okay, actually. All right, so that's good. I'm happy with that. But now, as we turn Guitar Rig back on, it's going to blast our eardrums. So let's be ready for this. Not what I wanted. That one. That was bright. Let's turn the volume down. Is there volume on things? Yep. There is. So. What I'll do then is I will turn the fader down. So I'm put it back to 0. But we want the right amount of signal going through. That's pre-fader. And then that is still pre-fader. Not post-fader. Is that? Yes. Yes. I get confused. I'm easily confused. As you can tell from the previous stream that was like minutes ago, half an hour ago now, and I got it wrong because of buttons. I'm going to turn this down so we don't freak out with lots of noise because it's going to be loud. Let's go from the beginning here and let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong, hey? Okay, I'm going to stop it there and go back, and then I'm going to wait till these are all zeroed out. And there we go. Now start it again. So we're up to 7.7 and up to 4 there. Let's have a play. That's much better. And let's do the same with this. Much better. Now the only problem is that this has been turned way down, so we actually need to go back here and turn the volume even more down. Because we're going to bring the faders up. Might be a bit loud, just be aware. Okay. Hopefully it'll start again soon. Any day now. It's a long introduction. Oh, there we go. It's after bar 17. Okie dokie, here we go. Still got similar tones and everything, just dialing it all back a bit. Back to about 10. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. And the fader on 0. Nice. Let's go to here. And we'll play it from here. And this is the little solo bits from the others. These should be okay. Yeah, they're a little bit loud, aren't they? I can easily turn the gain down for those and just make it a little bit less. Yeah, that works. 3.1. Let's see if we can get the same for all of them and then try that again. Beautiful. Zero it all out and see if the numbers line up. That'll be good. That will be good. Lovely. Nice. So that's all staying quite low, which is lovely. That's what we want. Okay, so let's go back to the beginning and hear the guitars from the start and just double check that it sounds okay. Actually, we'll take the solo off. Hear it in the mix thus far. Politics and power, freedom, money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? So vocals are instantly brought forward. Cool, huh? Now, it's still, yeah, but we can play with the sliders now after that. So that's cool. Now, let's play with massive X. Why have we got 2? We don't need that there anymore. That's the trigger. I think I can pretty much get rid of that question mark. Save it and we'll find out. Because it's just audio now that's been bounced. So that's fine. We can get rid of that because that's no longer needed. Okay. Let's solo that and play it. A little bit loud, baby. Just a little bit. Okay, let's play that again. Bit more balanced. That's good. So I'm aiming for about minus 10 dBs for everything across the board. That way I shouldn't, when all the instruments are playing together, peak as much. That'll be nice. And then with little tweaks, I can use faders and or for automation, if need be, for such things. All right. Hello. That's that done. Now, taikos. They look a bit high, so we want to bring everything down. Where are the taikos? They're at the start. Taikos and the drum line. Yeah, so that's the drum line, mark tree claps, taikos through there. Okay, so let's have a listen to all of those and see how we go. I've got to turn that off, but that's fine. I love those snare drums. But they need to be toned down. So, so not fair. And I love the taikos as well, so I might turn them down just a little bit. And I'm going to turn the claps down a little bit as well, and the mark tree down just a little bit as well when we get to it. And then this needs to go way down, like several. Okay. It's too loud. Is it though? Can drums ever be too loud? No, they cannot. Bring on the drums. Bring on the drums, I say. But we will EQ it, so that's okay. Soon. I hope you're here for a long night, because I am. Okay, so the next bit is here. So it's a combination clap and tambourine. I think that works. Drumline got up to 4. Still need to bring that back a bit. Use the mark tree. 7.2. So that all needs to be brought back a little bit. Turn it down. Why is that plus? What is going on? That was weird. Must be. Okay, let's try that again. Ah, that's why it was plus, because it was really quiet before. Okay, so I'd actually turned it up, turned the gain up a little bit. Let's make it about 2.5. That works. Let's see how that goes. Awesome. I love the numbers. Okay, now the drum line still a bit problematic, which is really sad. Okay, let's take it back to the beginning. We don't need the massive X air attack anymore. That's fine. We'll play with all those and we'll see what we've got. 9.6, 12.9. I think that's okay. Sounds so good. happy with that. And again. Beautiful, nice mark tree. Nice. That is a bit more balanced and even. Okay, happy days. Save it. Save it, save it. All right, let's move along. Drums. All of these along here. All of these. Cool. We're still peeking. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. It's going well. It's going okay. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's great. Yep. Excellent. Don't know why I have to have the metronome there. I don't want the metronome there. Okay, I'll have the metronome there. Oh, I can hide things, can't I? Is there a visibility? There we go. We can make things invisible. There we go. I knew we could do something like this. Aha! And it's no longer there. Look at that. That's our master bus. Ashley earlier on the previous live stream was saying I need Yoda back. But the one problem with that is that the images aren't the same. Cakewalk used to have them down here, which was really cool. But they have them like on part of here, and because there's so much stuff, you can't really see it. So I don't use images on here anymore. Sometimes I do because I have it when it works. I have it on my other monitor and I can see images, but excuse me. For the most part, I just don't bother anymore. It's not as much fun. Well, no, that's not true. Just, I like pictures, playing pictures. But the video is going to be playing with lots of pictures. Yay. It's going to be great. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. Okay, here we go. All right. Early drum kit. Oh, I'm getting tired already. Can I procrastinate? Do something else? Play a video game for a while. That'll be fun. I don't want to play with the drum kit. Yes, I do. Come on, it'll be fine. We love doing this stuff. Yes, we do. Okay. Solo the drum kit. That was a bit silly. Let's make sure that all of these are zeroed out so we can see the numbers as they go through. Routing this wasn't as difficult as I thought it would be. That was good. I found the instructions on the website, Spectral Academy or something. Oh, I think they're called. Excuse me. I'm going to be yawning all night. I'm so sorry. I was up till 2:30 this morning doing this. Kick needs to come down. Does it though? Stop it there. Let's put it to the loudest bit over here. I'm going to zero all these out. So kick needs to come down. What? Kick sub's okay. Snare. What? I don't want to bring the snare down. No. And the toms. No. Okay. too bad here. Let's just bring it down a little bit. Snare top. Bring it down a little bit. It's okay. Toms need to come down a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. So let's wait till that all zeroes out and listen again. It sounds good. Sounds all balanced. Oh wow, that's still really loud. More 7.1. I should have this all going to a drum bus. That way I can just turn down the one drum bus if need be. That's okay. That needs to come down a bit. That sounds much nicer. That sounds good actually. Okay, that's a good place to play it from actually. So again, let's wait till that all dies down and just check that that is all okie dokie and sounds good. Much better. Snare and kick are still loud-ish. I'm okay with it though. I like a loud kick and snare. Okay, fine, I'll bring it down a tiny bit. Just a smidge. Not touching it anymore. No more. Right. I'm happy with the drums. They sound really good. It's a good mix. I could route these to a drum master. It's probably it's the right thing to do. Yes, I know. I can hear Mike and Joe's voice behind me. Wait. Oh, he does live that close to me. But we are neighbours. It's really interesting. Neighbours, I use that term loosely, along with the thousands of others that live in the same neighbourhood, but anyway, not area. Let's move on with our lives. Mike would say you need to get this right, Keeonra. What are you doing? Get this done properly. It's not good. I'm okay. Let's get this sorted. automation on this, but I haven't got it turned on at the moment. That could be turned down just a smidgen more. Oh, I've turned it right up. Let's give that a go. I think that's the loudest one, and that's about right. Excellent. Good job there. Now we'll listen to the actual choir back here. These are all virtual choirs and things. I think that's okay. Alrighty, so I think that will work. Let's have another listen. About 10. Okay. And these are my reverbs. So that's cool. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. That's it. That is the mix. Stage gained for hopefully the last time. Beautiful. Done. Tick in the box. Save. Save. Literally tick in the box. I have a piece of paper here. Okay, no actual boxes, but I will put a tick next to it. Automation. Yeah, I want to turn the choir down. I've done that, and so it should all sit in the mix okay. And do the gain on everything. Well, I've done that. And the gain on the strings, I've done that. And so that's cool. Should we have a little bit of a listen to everything in context? Just go all the way through. Just saved it. So let's go from the beginning and see if we actually peak it all.
And power, freedom, money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? The children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war and
We peaked again. Man, that sucks. Although my vocals are pushing it up too. I haven't done vocals. How about I try this again and I mute all my vocals. We haven't balanced out the vocals yet. I just want to get a bit of a bass line for... Oh, there's a lot to mute here, isn't there? Mute, 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 mute. Camera's in the way. Mute, mute, mute. Okay. Let's go from there. Let's see what is going on. Why is that so high? Things should be all okay. I think it's Control, Alt and Control, Alt and click to reset all. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Mouseover. Right. What's going on? That's what I want to know. So let's go from the beginning. but no vocals, and hopefully that won't push it up. Yeah, I don't know. There's some things I really know well about this program, and still learning lots, so meh. Let's listen. Hopefully we don't peak again. But it's getting up there, isn't it? I just started. +5. So if it's just my vocals pushing it over, then I'm happy with that, sort of. Because then we're not, gee whiz, yeah. Pushing it. I haven't got much headroom at all. What we can do is push everything down just a little bit more. Sounds quite good though. It's sounding okay. It's sounding really well balanced actually, which is nice. I realise my baseline is very boring. Boring baseline question mark. Not sure. Something's really loud in my right ear. Okay, before it starts, I will reset all those. We didn't peak. Did we peak? We didn't peak. We didn't peak. We didn't peak. No, I'm looking at the bit behind. You can't see. There's a thing usually just here where my mouse is, just over here. You can't see my mouse, which is interesting, but it's over here. Oh, you can't see my mouse anywhere. Oh, I just realised that. That's interesting. Maybe it's a setup thing I need to fix. Anywho, that's beside the... So sorry. I need a drink. Water, not strong enough. I need to get stronger water. Okay. October is almost here. Well, here in Perth anyway. Okay. I think that is good. I think the tychos are a little bit loud still. Let's I think towards the end there's somewhere. Oh yeah, because the tychos are playing all through here, aren't they? Okay, let's play from here then. Oh, this takes time. But we're getting there. That's a good spot. Let's reset all the meters again. Alt click and reset all the meters. All the meters. All the meters. Okay, that'll do. We're not peaking, but we're getting close. Add my vocals into it and we might be in a little bit of trouble. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, let's let that play and we should be able to go back to the beginning. Okay, we got lots to do. Let's leave that for now. I think I'm happy with that. So let's go back to the beginning. Let's save it. Let's unmute all the vocals and save. I think we're in a good spot. So what I'll do now is I will save it as version 9. Just because. Excuse me. Because we're about to go through the vocals. Now, there's a bit of an issue. I can't remember how this is done. So let me live streams. I'm going to find out how to do this. Yes, I am. So just bear with me for 2 seconds. I will be... I cut out my microphone too soon. I'll be right back. Alrighty then, I think I'm back. So what I'm going to do is, you can't see what I see in here, but I'm going to try my best to work out what they've done. So they're looking at the channel strip and they're looking at the vocals, and there's a new something in here. Inserts, which is volume. Volume, okay. Go away. That's all right. That was on my other monitor things. YouTube wants me to click on clicky bits. I don't want to click on your clicky bits. I'm going to click on my clicky bits. Volume apparently is a good thing to have. There it is. Right, it's part of Cubase. So then what do? Dom? I'm watching Dom Segala's YouTube video.
The new volume plugin that was introduced in Cubase 14. So let me show you what I've done here. You will see that we have the fader right here in this plugin. I'm going to move it right here. And what I'm using is one single modulator. And more specifically, I'm using the envelope follower. So let's open the envelope follower and you will see exactly.
I really dislike it when people do things.
One single modulator, and more specifically, I'm using.
Okay, there we go. So, buttons. There we go. So you can add modules in here, and what he's added.
The envelope follower.
It's called the envelope follower. Envelope follower. Okay. Right. I'm learning. It's all new. I don't know what I'm doing, but hey, what could possibly go wrong? Okay. Good.
So let's open the envelope follower and you will see exactly.
Okay. So we. Oh, shiny. There's the envelope follower. Okay. Right. Oh, that's there. Okay, he's got it open in a separate window. No, that's already. Okay. I don't know. That's okay. So far, so good.
What I'm doing right here. So check out the fader right here and check what happens while the vocal is playing.
And just rule the game, fade away, better come home.
So basically what I'm doing is I'm riding the fader. If you know about a plug or thing with, I've added a modulator and I'm going to show you how you do it is at 0. So basically unity gain for my fader. What I'm doing here is I'm adding a negative depth. So the fader will only go down. It won't go up and down. It will just reduce the volume. Check what happens. You will see that when the vocal is exceeding the threshold, what happens is it triggers the volume of this fader to go down. And of course, it goes without saying that I could do this on my channel fader if I...
All right, so I'm not quite sure what I'm doing here, but I'm going to work it out. Okay, learn mode, assign the destination by clicking a parameter in your project or select. Let's do select. And we want, I don't know. What has he got? This is where it becomes really, really interesting.
I wanted to, but I want to keep my channel for something that I explained again. DAWs use.
Native Instruments are having a big sale with their NKS partners, and these are four of my favourite instruments that are currently.
Sorry, Dom.
Not the right way. Plugin is being automated depending on the level. step by step. But before I do, in the order set it up, if you want just in Cubase 14, this is under the tools category. So as you can see right here, fader is going to be lowered every time our singer gets a little bit loud, and this is going to happen automatically. And our goal in this case is that this fader is going to be lowered every time our singer vocal without us sway. But you are open my modulators panel right here. So I'm going to go here in the plus and have an envelope follower. I'm going to disregard this and I'm going to add a new one. And in this case, you want to select envelopes, and then see this is already in learn mode. You see it's green. The only thing I need to do is touch the control that I want it to affect. And this is going to be, of course, my fader. There we go. This is perfect. Okay, before we move on to the next.
Okay, so what the learn mode is, it's waiting for me to do something, and I want the fader to be the thing that it does stuff to on the vocals on this. So I touch it, and then it's learnt that it's going to do something with the fader. Cool. Okay, so that's that bit.
Next step, my friends, if you're enjoying this video, do here on YouTube, have a look at my only Cubase tools, mastering in the masterclass. Thank you so much. It's going to be unipolar and not bipolar, because if we do
bipolar, okay. So unipolar, not bipolar. Which is that button? That's this one. So we want bipolar, so we only want it to work on the top bits, not all the bits, just the top bits, and lower the top bits accordingly. Sort of like a compressor, but without compressing. That's what Dom says. And look, hey, he's the guru on Cubase. I'm not about to reinvent the wheel, so let's see what happens, shall we? I'm okay with that.
Bipolar, then depending on the level, we're going to have added gain and gain reduction. In this case, I don't want to add gain. I want to leave the vocal as it is, but I want to make sure that these very loud passages, like this one, for example, are going to be turned down. The next thing I need to do is make sure that we're going to get reduction in the level. So I'm going to go here, and instead of 25%, I'm going to make it, let's say, minus 35. And the next thing we need to do is we need to set up our envelope follower. So if you don't see your envelope follower, all you need to do is click on this icon right here, and our modulators show up here in the lower zone. So this is the previous one that I've already set up, but I'm going to show you how I'm setting up the modulator. As you can see right here, we have attack, release, threshold, and gain. And what does this remind you? Of course, it reminds you of the controls of the compressor. And this is pretty much what we're doing right here, but without any of the color of it as fast as possible. So at 0%. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want the slides. And let's listen to what happened my envelope follower right here so that you can see exactly what they do. And just come home. This is evident that now I can go ahead.
All right, so that sounds like it's gonna work. Let's have a listen and solo that, and we'll see how we go.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war, and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair. People starving. Watching on TV, we see who really cares.
Okay, that was pretty good. It needs more, I think. I think I need to tone that down a little bit more. Let's just double check what.
Head and add compression, and I know that a compressor would really react well to this vocal, because if a vocal is so dynamic like we have really now, I can go ahead with this. Better come home. This is a great starting point. Now, fade away, better come home. This is fade away, better come home. This is a great starting point. Fade away, better come home.
Okay.
Fade away.
All right, so I think that's correct, question mark. I think that's all I need to do. Cool. Great. All right. So, phew. All right. Let me just get all my stuff back on my screen. Okay, so that should work. And it's an insert on the track. And we need to possibly bring the gain down even more. Because actually, that's already set at 6, so we want it set at 0. Yeah. I want it set at 0. Why does it keep going to 6? I want it 0. Oh. Oh, that's not helpful. So it's set to 6. Why is it set to 6? Interesting. Always a way, isn't it? Really? But that's set to 0. That's set to 0. Don't know why. Let's just play it and see what happens.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair.
It's not too bad. Maybe? I don't know. Let's turn this off and have a listen and a watch.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do?
Now, if we turn that back on, I reckon this is louder.
Politics and power.
It is. So it is bringing that up, and I don't know why, to 6. Interesting. I don't want that. I want unipolar. That's not bipolar. I want unipolar. Bipolar, unipolar, unipolar. And I want, let's try that.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war.
That's
History
better.
Repeats itself, but
Buttons.
who is keeping score?
Press the wrong button again.
Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair.
Just evens it out. That's nice.
People starving. Watching on TV, we see who really cares.
All right, so let's get a baseline then. Okay, so this has to be unipolar, not bipolar. We don't want both. We want just one, and then it works. And you can see this is 0. I'm such a goose. Okay, let's bring that up a little bit. Not that much. Say about 23, maybe something like that. Let's go from here again.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair. People starving. Watching on TV, we see who really cares.
I'm happy with that. That's pretty good. So that works. So now, because this is all new to me and this is new to Cubase 14. So I'm going to close this, bring up my mixer down the bottom. Modulators. Okay. So that's a new tab down there. Interesting. Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay, mix console. Let's go to the left. And we have an insert called volume. Now, if we hold down Alt and then we drag and drop, we're copying the exact same thing over to here. And then we can check all of them to make sure they're all okay. But if they're set to the same amount, it should work. Let's do that for all of the vocals so they're all on the inserts. And this is going to be, it's like gain staging. This is going to be before Nectar. So I'll copy across Nectar afterwards. Should turn Nectar off there. Because we've got to do all that. And this is across all of the channels. There we go. So that's all of the vocals. Sweet. That should be off there. Okay. So what we can do now is we've got volume here. So that's that. So I can do this one now.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world?
And that's
what would I do? Leaders send their lamps to war, and all we do is stare.
just evened it all out. I'm happy with that. This takes out all the bumps. The waveform hasn't changed, but it's just taking out all the bumps along the way. How cool. So how does that sound across the board then?
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war, and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair. People starving. Watching on TV, we see who really cares.
Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. That's nice. All right, let's listen to the next bit and hear how that sounds.
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers? Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lies. Life is a commodity and we all pay the price. Parents screaming. First they came, I didn't speak, but saw the crimes. Families are torn apart because of maps and lines. All humanity could live in peace, but there are spies. People dying. Don't give up, there's always hope, just hold the line.
Nice. Next slide.
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers?
Is. Meh, it's so good.
Cheers.
I'm still not sure about that, but anyway. We're getting there. Look, it's coming along. Let's get to the next bit.
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers? World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers? Are we puppeteers? Are we puppeteers? Are we puppeteers?
Cool. Might do a bit of automation on that one, or I could actually just bring that down anyway. A little bit. Just a little bit. It's so cool. You can actually just click on that and just bring it down a little bit. That's so cool.
Are we puppeteers?
Maybe you brought it down too much. I can't actually see the number there. Right, that's minus 3.7. Let's go from here.
Are we puppeteers? Are we puppeteers?
Yeah. That's actually brought up. That's actually brought up to 8.61. Okay, that's interesting. So that's where it was. Question mark, yeah. Okay.
Are we puppeteers?
Alright, let's bring that down. Ah, because I've got the volume down on those, haven't I? That's okay. Just bring it down just a little bit.
Are we puppeteers?
A little bit more.
Are we puppeteers?
Still a little bit too loud. I'm such a perfectionist. Oh dear. Yeah. Let's give that a go.
Are we puppeteers?
Does that mix well?
Are we puppeteers?
Actually, it doesn't sound too bad.
Are we puppeteers?
What's louder?
Are we puppeteers?
I need to send the mixer. 153. Where am I looking? There we go.
Are we puppeteers?
Let's do it again.
Are we puppeteers?
Oh, close. Yeah, that works. Happy days. That's okay. Look, that's certainly... Thank you, Dom Segalis, for that, because that means that vocals are technically gain staged. Is that the right term? But something was louder than the others, so I gotta listen again. So let's solo all the vocals, and there was something that was just a little bit too loud, and I think if we go through the numbers on the mixer, that will let us know, and then we can adjust accordingly. Okay, zero out all of those and let's have a listen. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's going to be a long night.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair. People starving. Watching on TV we see who really cares.
Okay, so that wasn't too bad.
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within
evening
my
it out
heart.
really well.
I'll grab the string and make a start.
Saves so much
Only
time.
love, no hate or fear.
Every little wave
Are we
manually.
the puppets or are we puppeteers? Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lies.
are.
Life is a commodity and we all pay the price. Parents screaming. First they came, I didn't speak, but saw the crimes. Families are torn apart because of maps and lines. All humanity could live in peace, but there are spies. People dying.
There's no envelope follower here.
Don't give up, there's always hope, just hold the line.
Oh, I thought I copied it all across. All it's done is done the volume. Not really. So there's an envelope follower there and it's just copied. Oh, really? So I have to do that for all of it. Well, that's disappointing. Here's me thinking, oh, it sounds really good. It's done nothing. I have to do it all for all of them. Wow, that's a bit disappointing that I have to do that. Okay. So, let's do that then, shall we? So 23.53% is what I've got on the first one. Let's do envelope follower. I mean, this is good practice, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we can do sidechain. Interesting. There we go. So open in separate window. And then, it doesn't have the learny thingy there. Okay. Envelope follower. Learn. What? No, I don't know what I've done. This is interesting. Okay, so that's that. Where's, okay. Bipolar, unipolar. Where's the thingy where it showed it before? There. But it was... okay, so there's that button there. It's all a bit much, isn't it? Right. Okay. So this is a modulator and it's a volume thingy. So this is envelope follower. Okay. And it's not saying learn. So I haven't got anything. Envelope follower and learn. So I've got to do that. Right. And then I want unipolar. No, it's bipolar. I want unipolar and I want it 2 minus 23.53. I think that's what I had in the other one. So that is for this.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war.
So
History repeats itself, but who is keeping score?
That one is this one.
Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair. People starving, watching on TV with who really cares.
Okay, so that's good. So now I've got that on that one. I haven't got this on this one. Oh my goodness me. So I want, that's the volume controller. I want to add envelope follower. That's good, yes. And that's the envelope follower. And I want oh, no, I'm confused. Connection can be not created. Ah, okay. What? Okay. Vocals on left, vocals on left, vocals right. Add vocals right. Okay, so that's that. And you need to add envelope follower, but you need to can't remember how to do it now. That's really sad. No, you gotta envelope follower, learn. No, I'm learning too much. Nah, what did I do? That's see, I would have thought that I could copy that across and it would just copy the whole thing. Obviously not. That's what a pain. Okay. Okay, so that's that, that hasn't got a thing. So this needs a thing. That. Okay. So that needs the envelope for there. I've forgotten how to show it now. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. What? Volume. Show the volume. No? What? How do you do it? I'll have to watch the video again. Sorry guys, this is so sad really, isn't it? Is this sad? This is kind of sad. This is so sad. But anyway, that's
build a
okay.
website you love.
I'm gonna
with
sit
Wix.
here and watch ads on YouTube and
For
try
your
and remember
words.
how to do
Hey everyone, Dom here. Today I'm going to show you a technique that we have
show
the
me,
fader
Dom.
right here in this plugin.
Where's the fader?
Exactly what I'm doing right here.
Where?
So check out to buy any
Yeah.
threshold. What happens is it triggers
I know, but I want to just show me which buttons to press.
category.
There we go.
So as you can see right here,
No, I
we
can't
have
see anything
pretty
yet.
much a tools category, plugin instrument that you want to level. First, I'm going to add the volume plugin that was introduced in Cubase 14. This is under the tools category. So as you can see right here, we have pretty much a fader. And our goal in this case is that this fader is going to be lowered every time our singer gets a little bit loud. And this is going to happen automatically depending on the level of the vocal without us having to draw the curves manually. I would still say doing this manually is still the best way. But if you are, subscribe because I modulators panel right here. So I'm going to go here in the plus and add a connection. I'm going to go and add a new modulator. And as you can see, we already have an envelope follower. I'm going to disregard this and I'm going to add a new one. And in this case, you want to select envelope follower. What this does is it basically captures the audio input and then it moves a parameter, it automates a parameter accordingly. In this case, as you can see, this is already in learn mode. You see it's green. The only thing I need to do is touch the control that I want it to affect. And this is going to be, of course, my fader. There we go. This is perfect. Okay, before we move on to the next step, my friends, if you're enjoying this video, please consider...
Yeah, clicky bits. I got it done. I've already subscribed. It's all okay. Chill. All right. So we'll keep that there. Sounding great. Been listening and working. Always working. Oh, look, Jade, bless. And I hope you're feeling okay. Had a little bit of a rest. Don't work too hard, my friend. Take it easy. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm learning as we're going because it's... TikTok, how many hours to go until the end of Songtember? Oh my God. Anywho, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing okay. I appreciate you singing along at home or something. Let's listen to this.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war.
So
History repeats itself, but who is keeping score?
What are the
Children
others?
crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lamps to war and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair. People starving. Watching on TV, we see who really cares.
Right. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Okay. All right. So that... I think it's all okay at 25. So we've got, let me see, right, click on that, okay, we're good, and that's working, and it's unipolar, not bipolar, so that's okay.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do?
I can enter numbers. I like entering numbers.
Leaders send their lamps to war and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair. People starving. Watching on TV, we see who really cares.
Okay. And that's unipolar. So that's good. Okay. I think I'm getting this now. See, it all comes with practice, doesn't it? See, there's nothing on this one. So that, I did add that, but I didn't add a modulator with it. So we go there and we add an envelope. There we go. And it's already in learn mode. Click on that, change it, make sure it's unipolar, 25%. And that should work.
World spins round, we cannot stop time.
And that
History
is too much, my friends.
Is just a
it's 25%
rhyme.
up,
Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers?
I think I'm onto something. I might actually learn stuff with things and know what I'm doing. I am so doing another song as soon as I finish Songtember, just so I can practice what I've learned. Oh my goodness me. So many buttons. But anyway, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So you press this button and then that button and then this button and then you do that and this and envelope and we learn the things and we touch things. Just be careful what you touch, kids following at home. All right. Clicky bits. So many clicky bits. So this is a 25%. I want minus 25% because I'm loud when I sing. Okay, so if that's the left, that should be okay.
World spins round, we cannot stop time.
So good.
History is just a rhyme.
And look, Dom does say in his video, because he's the all-knowing one in Cubase. I mean, there are others, don't get me wrong, but Dom Psychologist is pretty darn good. Been watching his videos for years. I still like Mike, but he doesn't do Cubase. And I watched all of his videos, I'm sure I watched all of his videos. Questioning my life choices, but that's okay. Nah, Mike's a good mate. He's cool. The better way to do this is to do it manually, to go through and change all the waves so they're all nice and even. But I tell you what, this is way easier. Once I learn how to do it, this is way easier to make it all sort of, I don't know, automatic. So let's do it again. We're on to chorus right. We click on the volume thing. We then click on the show hide modulation thing. We add a module. We select a modulator, the envelope follower. It's in learn mode. We click on the fader and then we change this to minus 25 gain. And we all of a sudden are able to basically gain stage.
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers? Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lies.
Okay, you need taming down here. Next. See, there's nothing there. All we've done is we've added the volume insert, which then you add. This allows you to look at stuff, but then you need to add stuff to the thingy what's it and do flickies, and we add an envelope to it so we can post our letters or something like that. And then we change this to minus 25 before we blast our eardrums, and that should work. And we do the same for the others. So I'm getting the hang of this now. Press this, add that, choose one of these, and we click that. It'll learn it, and we wanted to make it minus 25, and we've got to make sure that they are unipolar, meaning it only affects the wave in one bit, the top bit, because we don't want any other bits affected. See, add module. It's practice. It's just all practice. Look at me go. Getting there. All getting there. So if we play that now, that should be a big difference.
Are we puppeteers? Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lies. Life is a commodity and we all pay the price. Parents screaming. First they came, I didn't speak but saw the crimes. Families are torn apart because of maps and lines. All humanity could live in peace, but there are spies. People dying. Don't give up, there's always hope, just hold the line.
How cool is that? I loved it. I mean, I'm getting the geek on this. There's the whole computer thing and music. It's my world, two worlds colliding. It's all kind of awesome. Alrighty then, we've been going for almost 2 hours. Hold on to your hats, kids. It's gonna be a long one. We might have to have a break or two because my glass is getting empty. Hydration. And I'm not afraid to say I may see the sun come up yet. But I won't do the final mix in this session. I'm going to let my ears have a break for at least an hour or two and then come back to it to do the final mix. Take it out to the car, wake up the neighbours at maybe 6 or 7 in the morning. In in my car. I'll have the windows up, but I like it loud. And then it'll be fine. And then I'll come and master it and then we'll be done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right, so I'm learning lots about this. Look at me go. I'm almost on automatic of doing this now. Look at this. Look at this. Look at me go. -25 seems to be working. Let's go with it. If there's needs to be any changes, then we will do so. Just checking it's all the things. And all the things. But this is working, so I'm happy with the workings. Okay. So there you go. I hope for those following at home and wish to do this on Cubase, you've got some idea of what I'm doing. But if you can research Dom's YouTube video. He's pretty cool. I like his tutorials and stuff. Right. Oh, goodness me. It's gonna be a long night and I'm okay with that. Right. Add another one. We're doing there. It's a bit of a shame you can't copy it across. But that's okay. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Who knows? If you're watching the replay at home afterwards, let me know in the comments. If you choose to. Your choice. I don't mind. I don't really care. I'm having fun, I think. I am getting a little bit sick of my own voice again, but that's all right. Okay, so that's all of the chorus done. Let's have a listen.
Round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers?
Yes. Yeah. And we're going to leave it in. There's a guitar thing there, so that's okay. Yeah. Never listen to vocals by themselves anyway when you listen to a song, so that's okay. Oh, tired. Click the fader. -25. Because 25 plus is just insane. That looks good. Goes to show earlier, I cannot trust my own ears. Because I thought, oh yeah, I've copied it to everything. That sounds really good now. Except one stuck out and I thought, that's not right. And that's because it copied the volume across, but not the modulators. And modulators are new in Cubase 14, which I only upgraded to a number of weeks ago, and I still haven't learned everything. Can you really learn everything of a DAW? I mean, they're all really, really powerful pieces of software. It's probably not. But that's okay. All right. We're going to continue doing stuff with things because we're having so much fun, aren't we, kids? We're having fun. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Almost. Not quite. Ooh, I'm so tired. Let's listen to this bit now. Children sleep and dream of peace. It's still very loud, isn't it? Yes, it is. When everything else like...
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History's just a rhyme. Buildings.
Okay, and then we get to here. I'm going to knock that down a little bit, even from this point. Just knock the gain down. And again. And knock the right one down a smidge. I'm such a perfectionist. This is why I'm going to be up all night. Nice. I'll need to listen to it in the mix in a minute too.
World spins round, we cannot stop.
At least the levels are a bit better. It's not sticking out so much. Excellent. And we are getting there, kids. I keep saying kids. I don't know why. It's just something. Guys, people, persons, things. Hello, all of you. Llamas. I'm not discriminatory against llamas. I just may forget that llamas might be tuning in and watching and listening at home. Okay, it's getting late. It's past my bedtime. Actually, no, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. I should do the stuff with things and go to here because it's fun and show that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. Right, it's been a long day. Pressing that to learn, and then we want -25. Okay. And we're going to do the same for here. I think I'm starting to understand how this works a bit. It's Cubase is an amazing DAW. I'm so surprised by how much you can do. I think what I'll do next, ages ago I bought online courses, a couple of different ones because of different styles of music. One is from ThinkSpace Education on Cubase, which is more of the orchestral stuff. And then one by Born to Produce because it's house music. So totally different things. So you'd use different tools, I think. So I haven't done them yet, which is really sad. Question from Jade Star. How long do you think you will need to finish this? Look, I think about this long, but if you go further away, it's smaller, so it might be this long. And I've got no clue. I really have no clue. I will be here until I don't need to be. Pretty much. I have indicated to the rest of the members of the household, if the curtains to my studio are full, I am streaming. Here we go. This is it. We're here for the long haul. I don't know. I've still got... Okay. Here's my shopping list of things to do. Vocals, the peaks. I'm working on that now. That was number 2 on the list. Then I'm going to add Nectar to the vocals, which is an automatic sort of thing for compression and other bits and pieces. Then add Neutron to all the instruments. Then I've got to do some what's it called? Side chaining, that's it. Ducking, side chain. So I've got to do some side chain for the kick and bass, etc. Make the snare sparkle, so adjust all of the EQ-y type stuff. I may need to bounce some MIDI. I want to have a quick look at the bass line and whether that actually needs to be jazzed up a bit. Yes, I'm going to do the jazz hands. Jazzed up a bit. Perhaps it's too boring, I don't know. Or maybe it needs to be boring because there's so much else going on. Haven't decided. And then I may or may not need to bounce some MIDI. And then we're going to do, as much as we can, a final mix because I want to hear it through my monitors, and then I want to I'll go through the mastering process and then listen to it in my car, because that is my car stereo is awesome. I haven't got the best of cars, but the stereo is amazing. And come back and have another listen and leave it, get some sleep, get up in the morning. It's still some September somewhere. Should be by that time. So that's okay. We're still in Songtember. And then I'll finish it. I'll do the final mix and we're done. So that's the plan. And it might take me hours. I was up until 2:30 this morning working on it last night. And I worked on it for 5 hours or something, 5-6 hours straight. So, we're only 2 hours in. We'll have a bit of a stretch, roll the shoulders, we're good to go. Let's just keep going. All right, -25. Unipolar. Alrighty, we are happening. It is happening. We are good. This was the chorus, right? And we're doing this. We're adding to the last ones. And it's all happening here. Okay. And we're going to do that. I don't know quite what else these can do. I know there's all sorts of other modulators. Now, it does remind me of another door. That instead of the tracks going left to right, they go right to left, and the thingies over on the left here are all on the right. Can't remember the name of it. It's not Prologic. It's the other one, which is pretty popular, and I think my friend Lorraine has got it. Jade, just put your premiere up for first Songtember song for 9 a.m. Saturday morning Eastern. Nice. And the video's done as well. That's what I'll be working on next. I might be streaming during the week to show you what I'm doing for the video. I might not. I'll see how I go. Because if I can let you know something, I used to love for over 20 plus years. I used to I'll keep going. Hang on a minute. Yeah, 25 plus years. Well, I used Macromedia products before they became Adobe. Then I used Adobe products, and I used them predominantly in my workplace, then at university because I did graphics design and etc., all the things, and programming and stuff. And so I've always used Adobe. Now, I've been a student at university for over 20 years on and off. So I always got the student price. I finished my degree. So what did I do? Decide to study another course at university so I could... No, I studied not just to get the student price for Adobe, but I started doing a short course through what's called Open Universities here in Australia, an online course in Japanese, which I'm interested in. And so I did that, which was cool. Still had access as a student, but it was only a couple of units on language and culture, so I can no longer get the student discount, which is fair, no longer a student, but I wasn't going to pay full price, so I'm swapping over to DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, LumaFusion. See, Apple people, I get it, and the whole iPad-y thing and stuff, and LumaFusion looks amazing. So I'm going to give DaVinci Resolve a go. I haven't even downloaded it yet. So that's how new I am to DaVinci Resolve. But what I've seen in videos, it's very similar. And look, when you get to the nuts and bolts of things, most, like doors, most software like that is all very similar. Part of their marketing is to get people to go from one software to another, and if it's completely different, people aren't going to change, and that's mostly how you're going to get new customers. So most of them are fairly similar, and what I've seen of DaVinci Resolve, it is fairly similar. So I'm going to give that a go. It's free. I'm going to only use the free version. So Mike Enjo's been trying to get me to go to DaVinci Resolve for many years and said, give up Adobe. I finally did. But I had to wait till the end of my subscription year. Otherwise, they charge you like half of what's left or whatever, which is just wrong on all the levels. But anyway, speaking of levels, we've done all the levels here. Huzzah! You use DaVinci also. Yeah, it's cool. It's so cool. What I've seen of it looks so cool. So yes, massive learning curve. That's what I've got planned for the next few days. I have booked out my calendar for the next few days. I'm not doing any. Next week, I'm back to life and doing lots of other stuff because I've missed out this week finishing my song and everything. But this week, next few days, boom, I am there. I am busy times. Let's listen to the last chorus. I've talked too much. Really have.
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers? World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme.
That's a bit loud.
Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart.
Nice,
I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers? Are we puppeteers? Are we puppeteers?
All right, so I need to make sure now
Puppeteers.
we've done that to zero everything out and listen to just a little bit of the vocals to make sure that it all sounds okie dokie. Let's do that, shall we? That's the next bit of all the bits. Zeroed. Let's go to the top vocals over here and let's have a listen to verse 1. Hopefully, it'll all be okay.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair. People starving. Watching on TV we see who really cares.
Okay, so that's 9, around the 20 mark.
World
something like
spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just
11,
a rhyme.
22.
Buildings
Let's not do that.
crumble, society
So this
falls.
will probably come
Are
down
we
a
the
tiny bit.
puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the
That's
string
10,
and
20.
make a start.
okay with
Only
that.
love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers? Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lies. Life is a commodity and we all pay the price. Parents screaming. First they came, I didn't speak, but saw the crimes. Families are torn apart because of maps and lines. All humanity could live in peace, but there are spies. People dying. Don't give up, there's always hope, just hold the line. World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls.
I'm going to listen to that last one again, just to get that right. Verse 2, wasn't it?
Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lie.
Yeah, that's still too much. Okay.
Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lies. Life is a commodity and we all pay the price. Parents screaming. First they came, I didn't speak but saw the crimes. Families are torn apart because of maps and lines. All humanity could live in peace, but there are spies. People dying. Don't give up, there's always hope, just hold the line.
That works. That's sounding better.
World spins round, we cannot stop time.
That's a little bit loud, I think. Let's zero those out. Anytime they're down to 0 would be helpful. Okay. Now, I think that needs to come down a little bit. And I think they need to come down a little bit as well. Couple of dBs. Couple of dBs. And we've got a little bit more. Oh no. Minus. 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 Is that 2.4? Is that what that says? Yeah, there's a point there, I think, somewhere. Okay. That'll do. Let's hear how that sounds. Chorus. That's the one, isn't it? Yep.
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers?
That's good. Okay, next bit is the bridge.
Children sleep and dream of peace.
I'm okay with that because there's a lot of reverb on that, so that's fine. Next bit is the chorus over here. The last
world
chorus.
Spins round, we
should have zeroed that. Let's zero, shall we? Let's zero. Zero. Zero.
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers? World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers?
I'm pretty happy with that.
Are we puppeteers?
Is a good tool. I mean, it took me a while to do, but
are we puppeteers?
That's kind of cool. Now, we should listen to it in context and see if we peak. Because I'll be really upset if we don't. Well, I'll cry a little bit. I think I'll cry. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just play it and see, shall we? Let's get the thingies down here. And stop that because we want to zero everything, including the master bus, Master Yoda. Do the clicky bits, and that's clicked all the bits, and then we can have the big meter over here, and we can see if we actually peak at all, because we don't want to. Be nice to think it'll all work out. Okay. Do you know what I must do first? Look, third time's charm. Save. I've got to save because otherwise something might go astray. All right, let's do this. So far, so good. I think it still might be a bit too loud overall. Might need to be brought down a bit.
Politics and power, freedom, money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do?
Oh, that's the bit that usually goes over, so that's good.
Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair. People starving. Watching on TV, we see who really cares.
My vocals sound like they're all even,
World
so that's
spins
good.
round, we can
Like it's one
non-stop
take.
time.
Which it certainly isn't if you saw my earlier video on all the vocal comping I did. I chopped it to bits. Choppy chop.
Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers?
So cool.
Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lies. Life is a commodity and we all pay the price. Parents screaming. First they came, I didn't speak, but saw the beach to rise.
Side channel,
Families are torn apart because of maps and lines.
There's a lot of strings. They
Teachers
just
live in peace, but there are spies. People dying.
drowning me out a bit.
Don't give up, there's always hope, just hold up.
Now I'll fix it. What's time?
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are
I made a note there, reverb on everything. I went through the guitars earlier. Thanks for coming. And I think we don't need to do anything because that's got enough stuff through Guitar Rig 7 on the inserts. So that's cool. The vocals have got their own reverb. So it means the other instruments don't, which only leaves drums, which you wouldn't want that much reverb anyway. They've sort of got their own reverb as far as the ELE drum kit anyway, and then you've got the room mics and all the rest of it. So that's already sort of there. The taikos, the claps, the tree, you want them to cut through. It's pretty much only the strings maybe. I might send them through and just send a little bit through to the same reverb as the vocals, just to get a little bit of reverb. I'll think about that because it's really only the strings left after all that. Really. Which may in fact tone them down a little bit so they won't be as punchy and cover up my vocals so much perhaps. I'll wait and see. I've added it to the list, the long list next to me of things still to do. Let's save it and have a drink with my water with bubbles. I've almost finished my glass of water with bubbles. I will have to have a little break soon and get some more water with bubbles. Alrighty. What's next? I don't know. Okay, so we've done... no, I haven't done the volume automation for the choir. That hasn't been done yet. So let's put that mark back there. I've done the peaks for the vocals, cut them down, tone them down. Done the gain, stage gaining, side chaining, haven't done that, need to do that. Let's add nectar to the vocals and neutron to the instruments, because I have to look up how to sidechain again because I can't remember. It's been too long since I've done it. So I'm gonna stop what I'm doing and look up a YouTube video. Oh my gosh. Alright. That's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Okie dokie. So I just saved it. What we're going to do is we're going to put nectar on all the voices, which is a isotope product. And we're going to just alt click and copy it across as an insert after the volume and modulators for all the channels, because that's our sort of gain that we've adjusted. So we want that amount of gain to go through the nectar insert. Follow me? I think so. I think I'm following me. Nelly. Okay. Now this is a really cool plugin because again, it's, you know, wheels being invented, don't need to invent wheels. Okay. So what we're going to do is we have to play everything, solo it and play it so Nectar can listen to it and suggest compression, EQ, etc., etc. So if you want to tune out of this stream or this video right now, I don't blame you at all. This is going to be boring to hear, again, my voice over and over. So I'm just bringing you along for the ride, you know. So I'm going to be here a while. I thought, why not have some company? It's cool. And Jade, I'm very glad you're here and keeping me company. It's nice to have some company. It's nice. So what we're supposed to do now is play the loudest part of the bit, because this goes on every track. So let's press play, and in a sec we are
politics and power, greed and money, fame and war.
And it's listening.
History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children
and it might get louder.
Crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war, and all we do is stare.
Or it might not.
Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies
There
and
was
the
a bit
despair.
of a popping sound as my poor PC went, what are you doing to me? I can't do this and stream at the same time.
Who really cares?
Now, I remember this now. They changed it. This whole GUI is so completely different. But you can play around with all sorts of things. So shall we have a play? Because this looks cool. I mean, there's the old-fashioned way of doing stuff. Like, you know, you can have your gate, which is turned off. Interesting. Oh, it's interesting. Look, see, that gate there is pretty much the same as the Cubase volume thing that we put on earlier, isn't it? And it's picked up, it doesn't need it, and has inserted it, but it's turned it off. Clever. Is this AI? No, it's machine learning. Totally different. Similar, but different. Hey, Semtex Cow. How are you, my friend? Thank you for joining. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Very happy. Happy days. It's nice to have some company. So, look, here's the EQ and stuff, which has been done. But it's only for this
politics and power, greed and money, fame and war.
Yes,
history repeats itself, but who is keeping score?
Is that cool?
Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do?
Another
leaders
EQ.
send their lambs to war, and all we do is stare.
Nice.
Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies
That's a
and
module
the
that you can
despair.
add like a choir to or something if you want to play around with that, which is cool.
Watching on TV,
Dimension?
we see
Not
who
added.
really cares.
Here we go. There's a bit of a delay and a bit of a reverb. Now we're going to turn those off because we've already got our reverb already, so we don't need any more.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying.
Makes it a
What
bit
if
brighter.
I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war, and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair. People starving. Watching
Also
on
doing is a
TV, we see
pre-delay.
who really cares.
And like, there's almost nothing on it. So let's leave that. What I usually find with this, it's pretty much on the mark. And because I have no clue what I'm doing for the most part, I just go with the flow. And this flow is pretty cool. You can play with buttons here and stuff, but it's cool. Yeah, balanced. It's, you know.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war, and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair. People starving.
I don't know what number
Watching
it was
on
before.
TV, we see who really
About
cares.
There you go. Look, you can do all sorts of things with buttons and knobs and all sorts of things. But that's kind of cool. So there you go. That's Nectar 4. We're going to continue because we've got to do this for every track. So, start playing, and it will learn.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war.
It'll be interesting to see what it does to this.
Itself, but who is keeping score?
Oh, I hope I haven't crashed. Oh no. Oh no. When was my last save? Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. I hope I'm still streaming okay. Uh-huh. My computer's not making any noise. This is not good. Some things I can't do while I stream. My computer's fairly new. Wow. 3 years old now. But yeah, I've broken it. No. Yeah. It's just me. There's nothing. Cubase has died. Blue circle of death. Here we go. Yeah. So this is the other thing that I can't do with while I'm streaming because my poor computer can't handle it. Oh dear. So, and mastering, I did some mastering once on a stream, and it broke the stream, so I had to actually restart my PC, which I'm hoping I don't need to do here, but it looks as though I'll have to close Cubase and go to my last save. So I've saved lots. Look, it's not necessarily Steinberg. Semtex Cow, honestly, I had the same with Cakewalk, you know. It's not closing. No. Oh, it might be an early night for the stream anyway. Okay. Task manager, really? Yes, we've had to go to this situation. And there it goes. There it is. Uh-huh. Okay. Safe mode. Use current program preferences. Okay. Well then. Let's go to the last save. Yeah, look, that's why you save a lot, my friends. That's why you save a lot. I may not be able to do that part of stuff with things in my stream, which is a bit disappointing. But that's okay. That is just something that's annoying and takes time to do. So I'll do that after my stream. There's other bits I need to do, like side chaining. I can't remember how to do that. So perhaps while I'm sitting here, I'll get up my friend Dom Psychologist. Actually, I found someone else that was really cool too. That, here we go, sidechain.
Example, here's the same compressor sidechaining the bass and pad to the kick without this technique.
While this is loading, I'll just pay attention to this.
And now with this technique. the great thing is you don't need any fancy plugins for this, just this simple technique that I'm about to show you. Let's get started. In order to show you this, I have created a very typical scenario where let's listen to the only way I can describe music. You might get something like this. It's very for mixing, but all elements like a bit of movement. Let's see. So I have the synth here. Now let's listen to our kick drum.
With Fiverr, you can hire top-rated freelance experts in a variety of AI services. Alternatively,
I might get monetized, but really, the ads annoy me. But anyway.
Do is even this to go here, chain my kick drum to the synth to begin with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here and add a compressor plugin in Cubase. Even the stock plugin in Cubase will do a great job when it comes to this. Let's activate sidechain. What I'm going to do is I'm going to click and activate my sidechain.
Okay. So I'm up to the clicky bits. Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, look, it is educational. I'm hoping that I don't have to go through all the inserts that I had here before. Oh my God, I do. That took a long time to do on all my vocals. Poopy. That's okay. I'm not going to bother. That was all my gain staging I lost. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to file. Open. There's backups. Let me have a look. There is a backup folder somewhere that backs up all your stuff. And that would be cool. Autosaves, you little ripper. So within my project folder is an autosave folder. And I am feeling very, very happy about that. So we go to the time of the last, where are we, on the 30th? And that was at 9:42. Darn it. That was a while back, but that's better than I think. This one was at 8:41 p.m. So the backup autosave is better. So at least it does do autosaves. So I'm grateful for that. Yay. So this has saved it, interestingly, as 9, which is very interesting. 9:42 is the latest. So I wonder if I can open that. No items match your search. How big is the autosave file? That is a good question. It's reading the project file. Let's have a look. Cubase, projects, puppets, autosaves. Do you want to activate the project? Yep, activate. Okay. I think it's going to open both. So I'll have 2 projects open, which is going to make things even worse. I should have closed this one first. Oops. That's okay. I'll have a look. How big are the autosaves? Good question. Cubase projects. This is puppets. Autosaves. So for example, this autosave file is 31 meg. So it's not big. The actual last, yeah, so it's exactly 31 meg. So it is the same size, well 31.5, but it's the same size as the do you know what? We don't need this. I saved it at 10 o'clock. It just didn't come up on the menu. That's right, I knew that. And that is later. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, they're tiny files. What takes the time is loading up all the things, all the virtual instruments and all the things. So it doesn't, I think, and this is going back to my programming days, what it sounds like from that file size is that it saves the information that says I need to go get this stuff and bring it in, and I need to go get that stuff and bring it in, rather than having all the stuff sitting in a file. So it actually goes and gets all the bits and then all the things. So I'm going to close that and not do that. This is where it's saved it. This is all the stuff. This is great, but I don't need it. So I'm going to close that file, save the project, don't save it. Because guess what? I found version 9, but it's version 8 that came up on my see here? It says Puppets 8. I actually have Puppets 9 saved. I thought I had a new one, which is later than the autosave. Haha! See? Save all the time. Save. Save. Open other. Puppets. Not autosaves, just puppets. And here we go. Number 9. Saved. Saved by the saves. Okay. Oh, look, every 30 seconds, you could, well, depending on how big the SSD is, I suppose, and if you go through and purge the auto saves every now and again, or delete them all when you finish the project. Yeah, I don't know, 30, I mean, how fast do you work if you need 30 seconds? 5-10 minutes, 15 minutes. If you're slow like me, half an hour is fine. You gotta find what works for you. But they're not big files. So they're just, bits of programming stuff that goes and gets the stuff. Yeah. So everyone's different. Every door's different. Every computer device is different as to what the operating speed is, and CPU and memory, etc. Let's see where we are. Ah, yeah, 35 megas. Tiny. So yeah, happy days. We were on here, and what were we doing? We were doing modulators, because look, it's not done. So that was my gain staging. So I've lost a bit of the last bit of my gain staging stuff. That's a shame. But this is the last chorus I'm up to, by the looks of it. So that's okay. Oh yeah, freezing tracks helps. Okay, so I might be okay. So that is good. So if we can do that, I'll just go through and check where we're at with all of this stuff, and just Because this took me a while to get set up and sorted out. Yeah, there we go. That's plus 25. That needs to be minus 25. There we go. Picked up on that one. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. The lazy way of editing. Oh, that was just a mistake. So that's a lazy way of editing vocals. Nice. I'm okay with that. See, it pays to save. It really does. All the time. But yeah, autosaves are an absolute save. What else can I say? What else can I say, hey? I'm not going to play with nectar or isotope stuff because they are powerful things, but they're so powerful that they crash while I'm streaming. And I guess that's the thing. If I was doing this without streaming, I wouldn't have an issue. No issues at all. It'd be smooth sailing. But the fact that I'm streaming, and especially on Australia's NBN, which is no better than 2 tin cans and a piece of string in the middle. My computer's getting a little bit old for what it does. Because I do gaming as well, streaming, which I haven't done for a while, a few weeks. Been this Songtember thing, you know. So, yeah. Yeah, my first person shooter of choice is Overwatch, although I haven't played that for over a year or so now. I've been playing Hearthstone a lot. More quieter, more relaxing games myself. So that's okay. But I do play, actually the one I really do love is Helldivers, because that is awesome. And I play with a group of people. And the 4 of us go shoot things and kill stuff. Minus 25. Thank you very much. Let me just double check, because I wasn't really paying attention. I kind of was, but I wasn't. Now that that's all done, System Shock remake. I haven't heard of that one. Although I'm not that au fait with a lot of games, I must admit. I used to be years ago, back in the day. Not so much anymore. Mix console. Okay, save. Save. Played the original 95 and never finished it. Oh yeah, look, I'm one of those people that I rarely finish games. It's really sad. I think the only one I've ever finished is Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I have actually finished that. Or have I? Maybe I'm on the last park. I abandoned that one because it was so hard to get the challenge. More abandonment. So much abandonment in my computer games. Not good. All right. Gaming on Xbox. Yeah, we got an. Have we got an Xbox? No, we haven't got an Xbox. We've got a PlayStation, but I don't play the PlayStation. Others do from time to time, but we're predominantly PC players in this home, in this house. So, why is that not on? That's interesting. Okay. I don't know why that was not on. So I've got all the volumes there. That's fine, and that's doing that. So that's good. But now, I lost all my gain staging that I did, which is really sad. We'll have to listen to it and see where we're at. see if we peak, and that's just such a shame. Saving it. I'm gonna save it. I won't play with Nectar or Neutron. Isotope stuff's so cool, but it breaks Cubase every time I stream. Ah, dear. Yeah, it should be on a t-shirt. It's good to say.
Politics and power, freedom, money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world, what would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair. People starving, watching on TV we see who really cares.
There you go. What's the game?
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab a string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers? Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lies. Life is a commodity and we all pay the price. Parents screaming, first they pay my didn't speak but saw the cries. Families are torn apart because of maps and lines. All humanity could live in peace but there are spies. People dying, don't give up, there's always hope, just hold the line. World
that is okay. So we didn't lose a lot. I think there was minor adjustments for the gain staging that we lost in that little crash. So file save. I don't want to lose stuff again. Okay. Side chaining. Boom. Yeah, side chaining. I've forgotten how to do it, so bear with me. I'll be right back as I go over to my other screen and try and remember how to do it. So let's...
And the stock plugin in Cubase will do a great job when it comes to this. Let's activate sidechain. What I'm going to do is I'm going to click and activate my sidechain, and I'm going to add a sidechain source. And for this, I'm going to select my kick drum. So now we have activated our sidechain.
Yes, Dom Scalis. You can hear him, can't you, over my live stream, which is not good because there might be copyright or something, so that's really sad. How about I mute that for a moment? That shouldn't come through that anyway. All right. I'm still here, but yes. So I need to find out how we do that. Now I remember. Okay. It's been a minute. All right. So side chaining always confused me when I first learned about side chaining. It's like, what are you talking about? So for those playing at home, side chaining is all about when the bass guitar plays, we still want to hear the kick drum through it. That makes sense? Yes, something like that. I know what I mean. So let's get the thingy up here. So bass guitar, and it's an insert. Yes, it's an insert. Yes. And we're going to add a compressor. And we're just going to add compressor. There we go. So that's Cubase's default compressor. And here is sidechain. And that's all we basically need to do. Oh, no, we don't. We need to choose add a sidechain source. I knew that. So this is where having everything named is good. So we want the kick. And now I have to refer back to the video for the settings. Okay.
And this is pretty okay. It's pretty okay.
I've done this again, haven't I? So you can hear him. You don't need to hear him. Hang on. Okay. I'm still watching. Take a break. Talk amongst yourselves. Interesting. He's doing all sorts of weird and wonderful things, which I think I'll have to investigate further. That looks way too hard. Let's keep it simple. Yeah, grab a brew. I'll be here for a while yet. It'll be great. I'll work out how this works. And we'll see how we go. So I want to let's solo that and the bass, the drums and the bass, and hear how that sounds. Sounding good. Good, but we also want the taikos the same. So what we can do, question mark, is we can add an additional side chain. Not sure. From memory, I think I can. We can add another side chain source, not tomato sauce, the side chain source. And add the taikos. Pre-post, I can't remember that, but we'll go with it and see what happens. I think that's better. It's hard to tell. Let's turn it off and listen to that. Okay, now let's listen to it on. Kind of cool. Let's add the claps in there because that'll give it the shine to it. Nice. I think that works. I think that's okay. I might Google that. Yeah, it's definitely clearer. I'm not too sure on the settings, whether it's pre or post fader. No, we want a pre-fader. Yes, definitely pre-fader. So yes, that makes sense. Level, send, just send it. That turns it off, that turns it on. I think that's all I really need to do. It's pretty basic stuff. You can do other stuff with things, but that will do for now. So we've done the side chain. Huzzah! We can check that off our list. I wanted to add some sparkle to my snare, and I wanted to do the drums and all the things. Look, we had troubles with nectar. Should we be daring and try it again and see if it'll work with all the inserts? I'd like to try it. I would. I'd like to try it. Let's save it. See if we can. See if we can. Let's give it a shot. We've saved it. We've saved it. Now, Nectar was the one that was playing up before. Here's Nectar down here. So if we turn it on and we copy it over to all the vocals, this is what needs to be done for everything. And I'm going to save it after I do this, because that's what I lost last time. All of this stuff. And this is what upsets Cubase the most, because Isotopes, while their plugins are freaking awesome, they are massive. And my poor little CPU sitting next to me, all I can hear is it going, whee, as the fans speed up as it heats up. So funny. And then we've got Neutron for all the instruments, which needs to be done. Basically, it listens to the sound and it comes up through machine learning, comes up with, it will detect, hey, that's a violin. Of all the violins in the world, we reckon it should sound like this, and will produce an EQ and compression and all the things. And I'm going to put it on after Guitar Rig, because I want the sound of the amps through, so it'll fix up the EQ for that. Now, would I then put it on the insert strip after the sidechain or before? I think before the sidechain. So let's drag that there. Nope, that copied it, didn't it? Is that still all okie dokie? Really? It was all set and everything. Okay. I'm going to do it again. Kick in. Add another one. And the other one was the Tychos. So that's really annoying that when I copy plugins across, let me find the Tychos. I've lost them. Where's the Tychos gone? There they are. When I copy in I think that was the right setting. Copy compressors and things across, it doesn't copy the settings. Sad panda. What sort of computer have I got? Yes. I don't know. I don't think it's a Ryzen 6 core. No idea. I'd have to have a look. I can do that. Because why not? We're here. I can have a look. Can I have a look? I can have a look. Why not? About where is it? Dump da lump dum da 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 da. Here we go, system. Haha. So what have I got in this one? Yeah, it's an Intel. So 12th gen Intel Core i9. So 32 gig of RAM, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060 12 gig graphics cards. That's not too bad. And I got it in July 2022. So there you go. Lots of cores. Yes. It's pretty cool. Yeah. It's not bad at all. But I got it built for this with the help of Mike Enjo. He's brilliant and all that. So I got some advice from him. I did lots and lots of research, and I paid a fair bit of money for it, but got a kick-ass computer. Would I do anything different? Yes, I would get more memory, like way more. I've got an external SSD for most of my orchestral libraries because I didn't get enough internal memory. So I would go way over the top. If you think you've got enough memory, no. Go more and get a second hard drive and a third hard drive. Go fourth. You can never have too much. And then if you're going to do gaming or something as well, have one or two spare for that. But processing wise, we're all good. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it's quiet. I've got a really good box actually. So I can't remember what it's called, but it is there it is, Fractal. So it's Fractal, and it's one of the quietest and coolest that you can get. So it's really, really cool. I can't remember what I was doing now. What was I doing? Right, I did sidechain stuff. I did all the things, and I've copied across all of the inserts. That's what I was doing. So Neutron 4 needs to go on all the instruments. So we've got Nectar 4 on vocals, Neutron 4 on all the instruments. Yeah, I could do that. Drop in M2 adapter into small PCI slots to add more. If I could be bothered, can't. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just one of those people who are like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not doing anymore. So but I'm happy with this computer. My partner and I have been building computers together for the last 20 odd years. Wow, no, keep going. Wow, I'm that old. Okay, yeah, over 20 years now. We used to actually get motherboards and graphics cards and all the bits and pieces and the box and actually put them all together. But after many iterations of the lounge room floor being covered in all sorts of things and almost stepping on things and spilling way too much alcoholic drinks on things at 1 o'clock in the morning, and then ending up with way too many little tiny screws left over, going, where does this belong? And then spending all night installing the operating software, we decided that when the place that we were buying the parts from were actually going to charge like $30 to put it all together. You pick out the bits that you want, they put it together and install the software, and you just pick it up. It's like, we'll do that. So, yeah. Most of our computers last at least 10 years. So, we build them to last. So, this is 3 years. So, it's got another 7 years or so to go. Lots of old parts. Yeah, that unfortunately it's throwawayable. Gets to the point where nothing works that well anymore. Not for what we use, and we're all gamers here, so yeah. Now I have a bit of a conundrum. Do I I don't think I want Neutron 4 on the voices. They need to be Nectar because it's technically a vocal. It's too hard to type. Nectar 4. So put that in there. I'm not going to do that. Not playing with it. I'm just going to put it there. There we go. So it's ready to go. So I will do that off the stream. Probably about 2 o'clock in the morning. So how long have I been streaming? So 3, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. 3.5 hours. Oh, no wonder I feel tired. What else needs to be done? I'm not far off finishing, you know. So Nectar and Neutron for the vocals and instruments. I want to do, yeah, I've got to wait till I get Neutron on there because that puts the compressor and the EQ onto everything and I can play with that. Bounce and MIDI, not sure. Do I want to put the reverb through the strings and then check out the bass line? Wow, we're not far. Semtex cow, I love it. I'm still rocking an original ATX, is that what it said? ATX Cooler Master case from around 2000. Cut a window in the side, had all the neon wire and LED fans. That's awesome. See, I'm getting my geek on right there. That's awesome. That is so cool. That is really cool. Alrighty. Look, what did I say? I can't remember what I was going to do. Do I need to bounce MIDI? I don't think so. I think I'm all good. Do I want to put strings through reverb? That is a good question. Let's do that and do a before and after and see if that works. Save. Save. I'm going to save. I'm going to save. I'm going to do this. I'm going to save it again. And then I might play with Nectar and Neutron. It might not crash. But if it does, then I've pretty much done everything else anyway. So we're not... Wow. I thought this was going to take me all night. I'm not that far off. The only other thing I could do is if I can really hear a note that sticks out in my singing, I might adjust it. Saving is good. A slide out motherboard tray. Oh, that's cool. Is that for upgrading the motherboard when you need? Because that's really cool. I mean, that saves opening the whole case up and stuff. But then is the motherboard tray... Right, you would have had to have replaced the connections and everything for it to all work with modern motherboards. No? Yes? I just pay a guy to put all the bits and pieces together now. I go for convenience more these days. It's sad, isn't it? I used to do it all myself. Wow, with help. It was thought to be a great idea back then. I love it. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, look, I don't like the water systems. My big ass old fan that's in here is a big, ugly, black, cheap as chips fan that is not a water-cooled system at all. Mike and Joe actually said to me, no, you got to get this water cooler and the magnetic fans and blah, 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 it's quiet and all the rest. I went, yeah, nah, which is Australian for no, bro. Nah, bro. Actually, that's New Zealand. But yeah, nah is like, no, I don't believe so. I'm thinking of an alternative. So yeah, nah, I went for old school big ass fan. Like it's big and it's a double fan before inside above all the other circuitry before the fan at the back, which is, and then there's 3 fans at the front. So this baby's nice and cool because it's just got lots of fans just sitting there chilling until I hit one of these plugins and then they ramp up. So yeah, look, something about water and a computer. Maybe it's because of all those days spilling alcohol drinks on motherboards years ago. It's like, yeah, liquids and motherboards don't go well together. Just, I don't know. It's just something. It's just something. All right, let's do Ascend to, to Valhalla for the strings, but only send a little bit. Blowing your 2003 twin CPU system. I'd cry a lot of tears too. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Not good. Not good at all. All right, we are putting all the strings through Valhalla, but what we're going to do is we're going to reduce the send gain accordingly so it just has a hint, a little hint of reverb, because it's the only instrument, virtual instrument, that doesn't have reverb added to it either automatically or through Guitar Rig, for example, so I don't need to have it there. So Guitar Rig is already there for the guitars as an insert, so you don't need it there. So if we have the sends for the reverb the same as the vocals, after that you went out and bought a PlayStation. Look, I shouldn't laugh. That is a tragic story. I hope you can laugh about it now, because that's a while back, 2003. I'm laughing. I'm sorry. Look, alcohol motherboards don't work either. So, look, we've all been there. Look, you leave a case open once to try and keep it cool while having drinks on a Saturday night in your early 20s. You only do it the once. So you don't want to do it again. Let's solo all the strings, shall we? And have a listen to before and after and see if reverb works. It might not. It might. Where's the strings? Here we go. Let's have a listen. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that sounds lovely. Let's turn them off and do that again. Is there much difference? Is there anything coming through? A little bit, okay. It's enough, I think. Let's do the long strings then. Hello? There we go. We're caught up now. We missed the first MIDI. You missed the first MIDI bit. Oh, yay. I love string libraries, and this is just so lush. Love it. And sending it through the same reverb as the vocals just puts it in that same space. Happy days. Happy days. Good. Okay. Tick off the list. Oh, Semtex Cow, I'm so sorry about your computer. I think we need to have a moment. Okay, that's just being silly, but no, I am sorry because you're not bitter or twisted about it, but that case sat in your loft till 2023 when you gutted it for your present mongrel of second-hand parts. Save, thank you. Look, honestly, see, Ashley's not here. She's my saving friend. She always tells me to save. Thank you, Semtex Cow. Thank you. Yeah, look, nothing beats strings. I don't think I've written a piece yet that doesn't have strings in it. I guess it's all those years singing with Wasso. And honestly, I really want to get back to that. That's my goal. 2028, I want to get back to singing with Wasso. Perth Concert Hall would have been refurbished by then, and that gives me 2 years to practice to get my voice up to scratch because it's not the best at the moment. I'm surprised with these vocals, actually. They're not too bad. I haven't analysed them, nor do I really wish to. They sound okay. Nothing really stands. I think there's one wonky note I want to fix, but otherwise it's okay. Reverb, tick. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Reverb, it's only slight, it's only subtle, but I think that needs to happen. Okay, what else do I want to do? Bassline. Is it boring? Let's listen to the bass. Is it boring? Do we need to jazz it up a bit? I don't know. Does it need jazzing up? Yeah, it is sitting under a lot. And it's got a little bit of life there. It's not. Yeah. So yeah, let's listen to it full mix and watch your ears.
Politics and power, freedom, money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war, and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines of lies and the despair.
The kick's coming through really good.
People starving. Watching on TV, we see who really cares.
Could humanise, probably won't.
World's been
Technically here,
non-stop time.
51 minutes left of Songtember. I'm getting tired. I've still got a video to do. Yeah, look, honestly, I think the next song I'm going to do, because I think I certainly feel like I've gotten better every song I've done, and I haven't done that many. If you've watched the interview, I just saw something horrible. No, there's a little red mark down here, which means that we've gone over. We've peaked. My gain isn't that okay. I'll have to look at that. Yeah. I'm hoping that for my next song, I play the bass guitar and the electric guitar myself, which means I have to learn them between now and then. And I have played bass 30 years ago, and I played guitar 35 years ago. So it's been a minute. So it'll be a little while, but I could play, I don't know. I'll see what happens. You never know. I could humanize it, but I think it's just there. It's okay. Yeah, I'm going to listen to this tomorrow and finish it up. I'm not. Yeah, no. Pete does a couple of shows, so I've got my eye on the shows for next Sunday. But I want to do a video between now and then as well. No pressure. It's too easy, too good. All right, I'm going to save that. This has peaked a little bit, so I need to check levels again of what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Let's zero everything out and have a listen, because something's not quite right. Maybe something needs adjusting. Then I'll save it. Yeah, I'm not into stressing about it anymore. I didn't even finish last year's Songtember song. I'm going to finish it next year. You know what the title of it is? Procrastination. Happy days. You're gonna have a joke about something in life. Do it properly. Do it over a 3-year period. 2-year period.
Politics and power, freedom, money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their laps to war, and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lies and the despair. People starving. Watching on TV, we see who really cares. World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers? Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lies. Life is a commodity and we all pay the price.
So good. Cool. Guess what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to save it. File, save. This is the stable one where it's all good to go before I start doing stuff and playing with things. Everything's all set. I've got, okay, so where are we at? I haven't done the automation with the choir. I don't think it needs it. I did have some automation. Oh, it's always good to save. I did have some automation for the choir, but I think now it sounds better just coming in straight up rather than a gradual, slow choir coming in. Okay, I'm going to think about it. Listen to the start and I'll decide again. Because I have got some automation already on there. Volume automation. Like that now. Yeah, I like it like that now. Screw the automation. We don't need automation. So, not going to bother about that. Cross next to that one. Nectar neutron. That's all good. Yep, I don't know why I've written that twice. Cross it off. Base isn't boring. It works. So that's fine. Do I need to bounce MIDI? No, that works. It's fine. So it's all about getting the plugins to work now. So I'm going to save it again because I can. And that's version 9 done. So let's go to a save as version 10. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's leave Nectar for the vocals. Let's go to Neutron for the instruments. And so with Neutron, all you do, if you've never used this before, you solo the instrument and you go to where the instrument is at its loudest, and which is there or somewhere there, and you hit this button and you play it and it'll hear it and it'll work out all the things with it. Here we go. Play audio. It's picked up that it's other. Come on. It's actually an instrument. It's not a bass, not a guitar, not a synth. Come on. There we go. High strings. And this is why I don't believe that AI is going to take over the world. This is machine learning, admittedly, but it's pretty good machine learning. So what it's done is it has come up with a sculptor, an equalizer, a compressor, a second compressor, and an exciter. How exciting. So this was the before. And this is the after. It sounds even better. Without. With. Now, sometimes I'll adjust some of these settings, or I'll turn some off if I don't think it's quite right. But for the most part, it does a pretty good job. And so that's what I do. And so we go through to the next one. solo. Violins too. I'm going to save every second instrument. I do. See what happens. See if we can get these done tonight. It'd be nice. So it's strings and it's high. Sounds lovely. And you can change all of these settings if you want to, but and it just sounds nicer. I don't know what it is, but it just sounds nicer. So, next one, save. I'm going to save a lot during this process. Save. So yeah, it's this for me. Since I started doing music production, I saw this 3 years ago when I started. I've only been doing this for 3 years. And when I saw this, I thought, I've got to get that because I have no idea what I'm doing regarding EQ or anything like that. And I played around with EQ and all the rest of it. And I do have a bit of an idea of what I'm doing. I do get some good sounds sometimes and good mixes. But gee whiz, this just saves time, effort, energy. And again, wheel has been invented. Not going to invent another one. And this, is it high string or low string? Bass is high still, viola. You can also, sometimes I do this with the width, but sometimes it doesn't need it and sometimes it's a bit of overkill. That's pretty much all I do for that. So that's done. That's 3 strings done. Let's do another one. And this is pretty much all I do for this. And then everything is all EQ'd to, and they compare it to like, I think something like thousands of samples of different, you know, high strings. So that's what you're doing when you press this button. It's going to listen to the audio and go, hey, we've heard that before. We think it would be, no, I still haven't got it right, but it's low strings. And so it has an EQ sort of picture of what to do. And it's really cool. So it's nice. It just, yeah, makes the sound nicer, adds the compressor and everything on there. Going to save it. So Neutron 4 is working a little bit nicer for me than Nectar. So that's good. Okay. Sounds so good. Really hear the bow on the strings. It sounds amazing. Samples for this. Cine samples if you're interested. Cine sample strings. I think it's my favourite library, I think, string library. Not cheap by any means. The other one is BBC and you can get that one for free and that works, especially in the context of this sort of song. It wouldn't make too much difference. I would know. But realistically, you wouldn't be able to tell. You wouldn't really be able to tell. Yeah, it sounds lovely. It sounds so nice. Still not picking up. That's okay. There we go. Done. Some people say this is cheating. No, It's just like using other tools. It'd be cheating along the lines of, ooh, I've used a virtual bass guitar rather than buying one myself and learning how to play it and playing it and recording it. Or getting someone else to sing vocals for me if I can't sing or didn't wish to sing or was not good at singing or whatever. It's like, no, it's not cheating. It's using the tools at hand. I'm all in favour. That sounds so nice. So yeah, I think it's a good thing to do. I like doing it. It works. Works for me. I mean, that's the thing. You've got to find what works for you. It's a workable solution for you, and you get to make music. Who cares? It's all good. Happy days. Does it sound good? Does it give you a moment of joy in this wonderful, wonderful life of ours? That's all that matters. After this one, I'll save. I will. Promise. Cellos. Absolutely, it's not writing the music for me. That's all me. So... Right, save and have a drink. I have no more water with bubbles. What am I to do? We might be finished soon. Oh my goodness. I know. We're almost there. Look at us go. Okay, so that is all the strings done. Huzzah. Yay. Let's save it again. How many times am I going to save it? Lots. Lots and lots and lots. So let's do the guitar. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. To do the guitar.
Politics and power.
Oh, I didn't solo it. Poopy. Yeah, after it's done it and it thinks it knows it's piano, it didn't play long enough. You can relearn it. So you can do it again. You can do a do-over. Away we go. Picking everything up as other. Distorted electric, there you go. That sounds good. That's with it off. No, it's not. That's reset the MIDI. With it on. The difference. Sculptor's got a lot to do with it. Equalizer. Compressor. Nice. Bit of an exciter there. That sounds cool. Nice. Okay, next, let's keep going. Right, so this is the electric mint. I love the electric mint. I wanted this one for a long time actually, and I think it came out with the last update or something of Contact. I can't remember. But it's cool. I like it. It's a nice clean guitar. Nice. Very cool. And the next one. Back to here. And yes, one is panned left, one is panned right. Dictail vibes. I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. But I betcha I know the music. I think I know the music you're talking about. So, you know, there's that. There is that. Okay. Here we go. One more of these, and then we've got the bass guitar, and then we're going to save. Ah, yes. The guy that did the theme for Pulp Fiction. Yes. Cool. Yeah. Very cool. All right. One more to go. This will be the bass guitar. So let's go back to the beginning for the bass. And we'll solo this one. What have we got here? Oh, yeah, that's... Yep. That's got the side chain on it. So that's 60s surf. Yes. Jan and Dean. I was going to say Beach Boys, but Jan and Dean. I still have one of their albums from the 60s. Guitar. What am I doing? Distorted electric. There we go. Let's turn it off. Turn it on. Bit of a difference. Not a huge amount of difference, but it's a bit of a difference. It sounds cleaner and better. It sounds like it's had a bit of, you know, mild concussion. I was going to say compression. Mild concussion. Yes. It's had mild concussion. Save it. I'm going to save it now because we're getting through the work. We might be finished at the end of Songtember. I've got 25 minutes to go until it is midnight here. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I'm going to go with Neutron. It's going to take this as other. Let's call this other. Let's solo it. And other. Definitely other. Do we want it as synth lead? Definitely sounds better as a synth lead. Listen to it without it. It just sounds really flat. That's a sculpture on it. Very cool. and with. It's just brighter. It's just really turned it up without actually turning it up. So that's very cool. Very cool. Happy days, happy days. What's next? We've got the Tychos next. This will be good. I'm hoping that these will be a bit brighter. Okay. Yep, solo them. And it should have picked up as drums. Tom Snake hit drums, just as drums. Doesn't that sound better without? And then with. It's just enough. I often will do a bit of width, but I don't want to do too much. Nice. That works. I'm hoping that'll cut through a little bit more and sound a little bit better. All right, then you've got the claps. Oh, okay. Here we go. I wonder if this should pick up as vocals. I don't think so. Cymbals. Close to. That's brightened it up. That's really brightened it up. So that should really cut through. Yeah, that's brightened up the top bit here. So that should work. Yeah, there's a way. Be nice if it checked all against each other. All of it. Yeah. There is a way to do that, and you can, but this I found to be the better way to do it, the most effective way, probably. And I guess this is one of the things that I learned in my early days, is just watching the videos from Isotope, and they've just said, you know, this is the better way to do it, and I've gone, okay, you know what you're talking about. I certainly don't, just learning. So I've just done it this way since, and I'm okay with that. All right. It's going to bring out more top end if you put it to cymbals. I think that works. Nice. Happy days, happy days. Okay. Where are we up to? So I'm up to the snare drums. Okay. So snare drums are next. Where are they in the scheme of things? Up the front here. We'll do them. Save it. Gotta save it. We're getting there. Yeah, the other big thing from Isotope is ozone, which excuse me, good time. That is for mastering. So once you've produced your final one piece of audio, you then can put ozone onto it. I usually open that up in a new project and just for mastering the track, and you put ozone onto it, press a few buttons, a few clicky bits, and once all the clicky bits have been clicked and you do the thing and it does something similar, very similar to what Neutron's doing, but in a mastering way with the limiter and all the rest of it. So it's got the right bits and pieces, and then it sounds all very yummy and amazing. I love these snares. I hope we can get a really nice sound from this. Oh. It's really brightened it up. Might bring the sculpt down a bit. And you can make this match the tone, 50% or less or more or whatever, if you just want to play with the big buttons on the front, or you can play with all the bits and pieces back here. And often it's usually the sculptor and the exciter, which are either too much or too little. And I've just brought that back to dull it down a little bit because I think it's a bit too bright, but that will certainly cut through even more now, so that's awesome. Now we go on to the drums. We've only got a few more tracks to do. No, I don't want to change colours. But you know, we've done, oh no, we haven't done vocals. Okay, all right, we're maybe halfway through the instruments. It'll still be some September somewhere for quite some time yet, so we're good. Yeah, we don't have to hurry. It's all okay. Oh, well, I need my bed and sleep soon. That I must admit. This is where it gets a bit tricky because some of the buses for the drums, I'll do them. But I may not use all of them. I might tone it down. UK time. Awesome. You're in the UK. 2:45. Awesome. We've got heaps of time till the end of Songtember. I can sit back and relax now. Awesome. Look, you can't do it all at once because it actually listens to the sound being played through your door. So yeah, for whatever reason, it's just the way that the plugin works, apparently. But that's okay. Oh, I wish it was 2:45 in the afternoon here. It's not. It's 11:45. It's almost the end of Songtember here. That's okay. Let's go. So this is only going to here. You know, it's only one of the room mics for the drums. So it's not a big deal. It does sound a little bit cleaner and nicer, so we'll go with that. Let's go to the kick. This is the important one. This is the one I've been waiting for. So let's go to the beginning here. Nice. That's nicer. That's a better sound. This is something I often do with the kick. Just add a little bit more there. You don't want the mud, but you want just a little bit more there. Tone the exciter down a bit. Take a bit of shine off. That sounds so cool. With it off. With it on. Nice. So then you've got the kick sub. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's not really going to hear much. So you can just put it to the kick. And it's only a bit of the sub anyway, so. But we don't, I mean, the whole idea is to hear it, so we don't want to necessarily, we don't want to muddy it. Just give it a little bit because that's the whole idea of it. And tone down the sculptor and the exciter. Okay. So that's why I say, I mean, this gives you the basics and then you just tweak as you see fit. This is the other one I've been waiting to do, is the snare. Picked up the snare. Without. With. So nice. 8:50 in the morning on the west coast of the USA, so I've got heaps of time. Awesome. That's it. No dramas. Let's go. Okay. That sounds amazing. I'm happy with that. I did want a little bit of sparkle. So let's hear it without. Sounds much crisper and cleaner and a little bit more sparkle. I like it. Okay. Next one. We're going to the snare bottom. I said bottom. So again, this is more like sort of a room mic sort of thing. 15 hours. We'll get there. I'll get there. I'm going to start on the video tomorrow, hopefully. So I'm not going to finalise my song tomorrow. I'll probably finalise it in the next couple of days. I want to give my ears a rest and come back, have a break, and then come back with fresh ears before I actually finalise it. But I'm going to get all my assets ready for the video I'm going to make. So it's going to be in what's it called? Animatic. Similar to the word automatic, but it's an animatic. So I'm told. So this is from the bottom said bottom. Picked up as a snare. That's interesting. And we do want all the sparkly bits from the snare there. So that's cool. So that will sound good in the mix. What was I saying? Oh, it's late. I'm getting tired. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to do drawing and graphics and things and then make an animatic for my video for this song. I don't know why it went over to the other screen. Here we go. I mean, doing this sort of stuff is not that taxing on the brain anyway, and I think this is a tom, isn't it? So I should have gone to where there's toms. And drums and toms. That works. That sounds good. Keeps coming up on the other screen. Sounds good. Happy with that. We're getting there. Oh yes, we're getting there. Tom's picked it up. Nice. That sounds good. Yep. Beautiful. Another tom. Hello, Tom. Do, 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 do. Sounds good. Excellent. Right up to here. Hi-hats. I don't know where I've got hi-hats, but maybe back here somewhere. They're very quiet, aren't they? I might bring those up a bit actually. Cymbals, yeah, cymbals. Let's bring those up, shall we? That'd be really low. Okay, happy with that. Oh, blue circle of death. Save. That was probably an auto save that happened there. Yep, 15 hours to go. Easy peasy. I didn't think I'd finish this year, honestly. 2 days ago, this was nowhere near this. Yep, no. It was just no. There was a no. Definitely a no. It was not going to happen. Where are we? And look at me go. Look at us go. It's all because of you, Semtex Cow, here supporting me. giving me all the encouragement to press buttons. And not only that, press them in the correct way. That's the important thing. General drums. Ooh, now this could change things. Let's listen to this without this. So this is overhead mic. So tell me what sounds better. Drums or cymbals? Drums. Yeah, drums. Drums for sure. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Where are we up to? That is room mic now. Okay. Vocals? No. Drums? Oh, that's got some depth to it, hasn't it? Nice. Okay. Hall. This is all of these mics and things are all part of the Extinction Level event drums, which are the drum kit that actually I got because Jade Star, our friend Jade Star, had on one of her videos, on one of her shows a couple of years back, I think, and I've never used them. And I've been wanting to use them forever. So this is the first track I'm using them in. I usually use addictive drums. Yeah, addictive drums. So this time I'm using extinction level event drums, ELE drums, LE, which is cool. That's the whole mic. It sounds it. It's cool. It's done its thing. Who am I to judge? Let's move on. FOK, I don't know what that stands for. I'm not sure I want to know. But hey, it's part of it. Let's just work with it. It's, I think, another mic. Let's just go with it. Sounds good though. Okay, happy days. Happy days. Happy, happy days. So we're going to listen in a little while. File, save. To all the things. Now, do I want to send the drums through to Valhalla reverb? Because the strings sounded nice through that. I haven't got any reverb or anything on the drums. I think I do. I think I do. Because when you sent the strings through, it was really nice. What's that? Post fader. Oh, yeah, that's for the side chain. Yep, that's okay. We can have another send. You can have multiple sends. It's really cool. So I don't have the Tychos. Don't think I'd want massive, the air attack thing, because that would echo and be too much reverb. Oh, excuse me. The guitars are all sorted. The strings are now sent through to Valhalla. What is that? Reverb bridge. That should be Valhalla main. What did I do there? Did I press the wrong buttons? Buttons. Valhalla. That should all be Valhalla. Oh my goodness. That's bizarre. So that was sending it through to a reverb that I haven't actually put in there. Ah. Interesting. Oh, stop coming up with the colours. Okay. That's bizarre. File save. And we're going to send the drums through to Valhalla and see if that works. Sleep. I will eventually. Got another hour or two in me. I can sleep in tomorrow anyway. I mean, what artist actually, you know, gets up during the day? But save first. You're correct, Semtex Cow. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Destination unknown. Now I'm going to send it through to Valhalla. And I'm going to turn it on. Same with the claps. Valhalla. Does it seem to work? Mark tree. Same. Just going to send everything through to there. So we've got a sort of holistic reverb for the whole track. And yeah, post sends. Post sends? Yes. Don't want pre, want post. No, yes, yes. 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 I think that's what I want. Pretty sure that's what I want. I don't know what I want anymore, really. It's all a bit too hard. We'll find out in a minute if it's going to work or not. And it's only it's none of the original sound that's coming through the reverb, so that's good. I'm getting tired, but I want to keep working. I'm so close to the finishing line. I'm just so close to the finishing line. Might have to have a listen in a sec. So I've got Nectar here. I haven't sent those through. Should. Maybe. What could possibly go wrong, hey? Yeah. Save it. Okay. Let's see if Nectar will work on these down here. So it was Nectar that crashed it before. So we've just saved it, and this is the Voices of War, which at the moment, with just going through reverb, sounds like this. Let's solo that. And without Valhalla on. See, it's only subtle. But it has a nice tail to it, doesn't it? I think so. Just lingers a bit. That's nice. So yeah, I like that. And the same goes with the choir here. Yeah, that reverb's really nice. It's not over the top, it's just nice. I do like Valhalla. The reverb, that is. Never been to the place. Might go one day, you never know. Weird. Let's try. Again, I'm going to save. Oh. I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there. Lots of yawning. It's all good. Yeah. Nectar. Sweet, sweet nectar. Let's see if it'll work. Okay. And same as Neutron. So we can turn assistant view on and play the audio. Oh, and the fans of my computer. So, and afterwards sounds like this. Sounds a bit dodgy. I think it's trying too hard. I think this would be better with, because it's trying to do like a de-esser and compression, EQ, delay, reverb. It's all the things. I think I might change it. I don't know. It sounds funny. Yeah, I know, right? It's not quite right. I think human voices. I mean, I know these are human voices. They're recording of real people. That's the bonus of this. It's not like synthesized or anything. These are actually recorded from a live choir and reproduced. But yeah, if it's not needed, it's got its own thing, doesn't it? It's not needed. So that's simple. Simples. Voices of War, you're out of here. Discard. Gone. Drag it away. Get rid of it. Now, what about the choir, which is same but different? Let's turn it off first. Sounds lovely. Does it need it? Will it help? Save it. I don't want to lose my work. Every minute counts now. Every minute counts. Yes. Okay. Let's take a look. See, I mean, I could just leave it with an EQ and a compressor. But, you know, let's have some fun and have a play, shall we? What could possibly go wrong? There's the fans in my computer working overtime. It's really not working with that well at all. Well, there's the answer to that one. Wouldn't that be... Isn't that interesting? I've never tried that before. No, it's taking longer to save. You are correct. With all these inserts, it does take longer. It's building this up. If we looked at the... Actually, I will in a minute. I'll have a look at the file size, and I bet it's a bit bigger now because we're using these plugins. I wonder if Neutron would work. Should we have an experiment? Let's save that. Yeah. So it was 32 megs, now gone up to 39. So it's still a tiny file. Still a tiny file. So there you go. The actual project file. So there you go. But it's communicating all the bits and pieces to all the other bits and pieces. I don't know how it works, but it does its thing and it's happy days. So there you go. Let's put Neutron on here. Yeah, Neutron. Neutron 4. And we're going to see how that works because there is a voice thing in here as well. So let's do this. Oh, look, for science. Let's do it for science. Let's have an experiment. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. See if these sorts of tools work or not. And they don't in all circumstances, but let's give it a shot. It's made it sound like a synth. Yeah, I'm with you, Syntax Cow. I'm not. I can hear the voices better. You know what I mean? No? You're right, that sounds more pure, doesn't it? I'm not going to play with it then. That's it, done, sorted. You're out of here. Drag and destroy. Drag and destroy, I like that. But I do like going to Valhalla. I think that makes a difference. Sweet. Oh, there's a red light. Can you see that? Look at that. But that might be because we're playing things individually and stuff. Don't like the red light. Means we're peeking a little bit. No peeking. No peeking. We could give Neutron a go with my vocals now, because this is what crashed it before. And if it crashes, then I'm calling it quits and going to bed. But otherwise, I'm hoping that I can do this because I'd like to get through this tonight. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, that was making the sound really synthetic. Really not good at all. Not good at all. So let's save this again. So many saves. How many times have I saved it now? Okay, so vocals, verse 1. Here we go. Let's get Nectar up, see what happens. Yeah, save. Yep. Definitely. Here we go.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lambs to war and all we do is stare. Heinous crimes behind the lines, the lies and the despair. People starving. Watching on TV we see who really cares.
See that's treated my vocals with the due respect it needs to. But, you know, it's got a couple of things there. It's added the things it needs to. Got a bit of a delay. The delay in this is really, really good, actually. So let's listen to it before and afterwards. So this is without.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war.
Okay, and then with.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war.
It's just taken it and gone, let's give it a little bit of care. A little bit of care. It's really not that noticeable, but it kind of is. Why is that say chorus 2 left? interesting. It shouldn't. Because that's the one I was looking at, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just a naming convention. Okay, that's cool, cool, cool. That's right. I think because I copied it across here. Yeah. Phew, that's all right. You give it a hug. I think that, that's what it feels like a little bit. So let's keep going with that. I'm going to save after each one. I'm just going to, it's going to take time and I'm okay with that, but that's all right. We're on this track now and we'll do the same thing and we'll let it listen.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war. History repeats itself, but who is keeping score? Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lads to war and all we do is stare.
I'm happy with that. So far so good. Save. Look, it only needs to happen once, doesn't it? Dear. Happy days.
Politics and power, greed and money, fame and war.
It's weird having headphones on and hearing the left and then hearing the right like that.
Children crying. What if I could change the world? What would I do? Leaders send their lads to war and all we do is stare.
Sounds good. Sounds very good. It's save for safety. Yes, save for safety's sake. I am going to literally do that after every time. Okay. Up to the chorus. To here. And
world spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are we the puppets or are we puppeteers?
cool. Hasn't done a lot to my voice, which is nice. It means that my voice isn't half bad, I guess, which is kind of cool. It's working a little bit on the de-essing, which is good. Get rid of the S's.
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or must fall? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate or fear. Are
Just
we
giving
the
it a bit of
puppets or
pre-delay,
are we
which is nice.
puppeteers?
Which is cool. It sounds lovely. Chorus right. Excellent. We're getting there.
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or must fall? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string.
Ah, there's a backup button here. Ew. Should we find out what that does?
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within
Not
my
much.
heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only love, no hate.
I think voices is better. It's you can choose like a different next back a target. Different people or something? I don't know. I think voices is a bit clearer. There's a bit more clarity there. It's nice, but I like the clarity, the consonants and the words coming through, I think. I'll think about that one. I'll see. So far, so good. We're getting there. Let's save it. We are down to the second verse. We're not far off getting this done. Not far off getting this done at all. We are so close now. So close.
Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lies. Life is a commodity and we all pay the price. Parents screaming. First they came, I didn't speak but saw the crimes. Families are torn apart because of maps and lines. All humanity could live in peace but there are spies. People dying. Don't give up, there's always hope, just hold the line.
I'm going to listen to that again.
Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lies. Life is a commodity and we pay the price. Parents screaming. First they came, I didn't speak but saw the crimes. Families are torn apart because of maps and lines. All humanity could live in peace but there are spies. People dying. Don't give up, there's always hope, just hold the line. Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lies. Life is a commodity and we all pay the price. Parents screaming. First they came, I didn't speak but saw the crimes. Families are torn apart because of maps and lines. All humanity could live in peace but there are spies.
Pitch the scale and stuff for you. Like, really?
Don't give up, there's always hope, just hold the line.
There's a bit of a thing there. I think that was when I changed it from one to the other. That's okay. That's good. When I recorded that, it was a bit but it's the best I can do. And it comes across alright in the mix, so it's okay. I'm not gonna get the microphone out now. I'm done.
Propaganda, no more freedom, no more truth, just lies. Life is a commodity and we all pay the price. Parents screaming.
Yeah, it has an unmasking facility as well.
Families are torn apart because of maps and lines. All humanity could live in peace but there are spies. People dying. Don't give up, there's always hope, just hold the line.
Okay, we're getting there. It's good. I do have a lot of nice toys, I must admit. I've got probably way too many toys than I should have. I'm going to blame Mr. Mike and Joe for showing me lots of toys. Well, I'll have to end soon. Battery from my mouse is about to go. I've been playing that long today. That'll do. We're getting there. So yeah, my mouse needs charging. Got a wireless mouse. Okay, we are at chorus 2. Look at us go. We're almost there. Oh, we're only at chorus 2. That's okay. No. We're good. We've got the bridge and the last chorus. We're fine. We're fine. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's keep going. We're so close. We are so close. It's just a shame that it crashed earlier, because now I'm absolutely paranoid about saving, but it's okay. I'll save it again in a second.
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start.
It just disappeared, which is interesting.
No hate or fear.
Okay, that's good. Solo that, save it, because it's starting to do weird stuff. Throw a Red Bull in my direction. Yeah. No, I'll run on adrenaline for hours. Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. I'll yawn, but I'll be fine. Used to do a lot of all-nighters for my studies, so back in the day, I just do study for fun now. What? No, I do. Learning Japanese, which is cool. Enjoying it. And learning music production as I go, just to press buttons and how to play with lots of different toys, which is kind of fun and kind of cool. I've forgotten how much fun I have doing this. I need to do it more often. It brings me joy. And, you know, it is Are You OK month here in Australia. But it's always mental health awareness, something or other, somewhere in the world. At any given point in time now, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. All right, we are up to the bridge. File save. So I can hear my fans going over to my computer again. Bridge. Bridge left. Bridge right. Last chorus. We're almost there. Simtex cow. We're almost there. It's all happening. Okay.
Children sleep and dream of peace.
Doesn't go for very long, does it?
Children sleep and dream of peace.
Does sound better though. So I'm happy for that.
Children sleep and dream of peace. Children sleep and dream of peace.
Yeah, guess what? Oh no. No, it's giving up the ghost again. Oh. No. We crashed. Hey, look, we got a long way through. Look at that. Almost at the end. Almost at the end. Oh, wow. It totally crashed. It's gone. It's gone. All that saving. Worth it. Nah, it's gone. Do you know what this means? I'm going to go get a drink while Cubase loads up again. So I'll get this back up. Save, my friends. Save. Lots of saves. Hell to the yeah. I'm not going to send any files to Steinbeck. No. Just go do stuff. Make it happen. There we go. It's not going to come up with the latest here, just so you know. If it crashes like that, so open other, and I'm going to put this over here. Go away. Because I don't want you to see all my files. And it's come up with a really different folder, but that's okay. Puppets. And we got up to number 10. And we saved it like 2 minutes ago. So happy days. Happy days. All right, that'll take a minute. I will be back. And I'm back. And Cubase is still loading. It is one of those things that you just sort of, you know, press buttons and go out and make a cuppa and come back later. Here we go. And we're back. Adjust the fan curves in CPU. I could do that if I had any idea what that meant. You've joined me in the silly hours of music production. It's now 12:30 in the morning. I have no idea. But I have to like open the case and take the fans out and the curves, adjust them, bend them slightly. I know that's not right. I'm kidding. Oh, am I? Anywho, do you remember where we're up to? Oh, yes, I do. Aha, we're here. Had we done? Yes, see, we were up to here. We were up to the bridge. So we hadn't done the bridge yet. Oh, blue circle. Wait for it. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right. I think we're up to the bridge. It sounds about right. That's soloed out. That's soloed out. Dear, oh, dear me. Let's do this then.
Children sleep and dream of peace. Children sleep and dream of peace. Children sleep and dream of peace.
That doesn't sound too bad. So I'm happy with that. Good, 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 good. Let's do the next one. Back here.
Children sleep and dream of peace. Children sleep and dream of peace.
Beautiful. Nice. Happy days. Last one for the bridge. Let's get this done.
Children sleep and dream of peace. Children sleep and dream.
Nice. Save. Oh, that poor blue circle. Having a hard time. Okay. We are up to the last chorus. We're almost there. We are almost there. So good. So good. Okay.
World spins round, we cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or must fall? Hope lies within my heart. I'll grab the string and make a start. Only.
Not going to waste time listening to it. It sounds awesome. We're happy days. Yeah, it is a bit of a potluck sort of thing, isn't it? Whether this works or not, and whether, you know, saving it every 5 seconds is worth the hassle. But I think it is. I think it is for the amount of work I'm doing and putting in. It's just like, I'd much rather, if it crashes, it's fine. You know, just load it up again.
We cannot stop time. History is just a rhyme. Buildings crumble, society falls. Are we the puppets or masters of all? Hope lies within my heart.
Sounding good. I'm really happy with the way it's turned out, this song. because I think if I wasn't happy, I wouldn't be finishing it. Maybe, I don't know. There was a point where I almost scrapped it. A few times I thought it wasn't a great idea, wasn't a good song. And then at some point it just all came together and was like, wow, that's kind of cool. Save, 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 save. So we've done a lot. We have done it. We have done it. Let's have a look at my list of things to do. Nectar on the vocals, but no additional reverb. All good. Neutron on the instruments. Awesome. When Neutron went on the snare, we got a little bit of sparkle, which I'm happy about. And now we're up to doing the final mix, my friends, of which I will do this with this pair of headphones, another pair of headphones, my monitors or speakers, and then I will, once the final mix is done, do a master and take that master out to my car. And that's how it works. And it's the master in the car that is the make or break. Usually that's where I go, oh, no, it does need the kick turned up a bit. So, but that's all good. Okay, Shift F to see everything. Number 1 to go back to the beginning. We are going to save. File, save. Worked. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Shall we listen to this now? We're almost done. Like we're there. We are there. Shall we listen to it? Let's put the right meter up and we'll make sure that all the things are at 0 and we'll see if any clip or anything. We'll see what our loudness meter goes to, and I think I might end the show with this one last play, and I think I will go to bed and then I'll listen to it tomorrow and I'll do any tweaks. But I think we're done. Is there anything else? Oh, look, there is more to do to get my vocals through the mix a bit more. There's a thing. It's sort of like a side chain for your voice, but it's not. But it is. I've got to research that one. I've done it before and it makes the vocals really shine through the mix. So that's something I wouldn't mind doing. Make a note of that. It's like a side chain for the vocals, but it's not, but it is. I think that's another Dom Segala's video actually. So I will make a note of that and that will be tomorrow. But thank you, Semtex Cow, for joining me and helping me with all my saves and things. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with all this. We haven't heard it in this form yet. It might sound like a piece of poo, but it shouldn't. What we've done is fairly subtle with everything, which is nice. So, yeah, I'm going to leave this meter up and keep an eye on it. I'm going to say ciao for now on that happy note. Until then, and a bit more. Catch you later. Thank you, Jade Star, for joining me earlier this evening. That was wonderful. Thank you, Semtex Cow, for joining me. It's been great having you along and talking computers and things and watching Cubase crash on occasion. I'm going to hit save again. I really am. I just want to I just want to save. There's a bit of work in this. Happy days. I'm really happy about this now. It's popping through. It's good. It's good. let's have a listen. All right. Until then, a bit more. This is it. This is the last one. So this is the last music YouTube video live stream for Songtember 2025. The next one, the next video you will see will be the actual video with the music. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I do make these promises and then I go, oh yeah, maybe not. Nah, she'll be right. I'm an Aussie. She'll be right, mate. She'll be right. I'm going now. Enjoy this piece of music. Take care. Bye for now.
Society far, are we the puppets or masters of all?